Yeah, that first run's going badly. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh well. Oh well. I need to basically like figure out where I need to start saving. I might for this first run, as a just in case, start saving at the end of every chapter, just in case. That's probably a good idea. It's probably a very good idea. All right, let's do this again. Let's do this again. I could have just started from there and carried on, but nah, let's start again. This way I get to practice the early game as well, which is nice. Nice crash. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Grab our dolls and the TV. Excuse me. Okay.
Zach. Zach.
I can't see the car flip again. Hopefully not.
It's me.
Hopefully not. Would be nice.
If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
Yeah, the PC version is just rough. So, yeah, I guess I'll save after every chapter at this moment, just in case, you know. Oh well, these things happen. Not saving here. It's fine. Oops, give me my mission knife. Thank you. Oh, you fucking did it again. Okay, switch version. You suck ass. I'm gonna learn how to run with a normal camera. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Wrong option. God damn it. I'm gonna learn how to run with a normal camera, because then I don't have to... Who wants to start again? Fuck you. Can't fucking... I hate having a not inverted camera. I can't handle it. I can't handle it at all. And here I was playing this version so that, you know, I wouldn't get crashes and stuff like that. But here we are. Whoops. I think the gun is what I need next. Poor dog. Poor dog. My dog actually didn't do too bad in the extreme heat wave we had today, which actually surprised me a lot. I thought she'd struggle a lot more, but wasn't too bad for her. My parents actually got a like mini paddling pool, and basically, God, they got the paddling pool so that she would play in the paddling pool and cool herself down. She used it as a giant water bowl instead. She just started drinking from it. She legit just started drinking from it instead. As you do. As you do. Good girl.
I've been through a lot.
Alright. Yeah, let's do this again, shall we? Let's do it better. Without the switch crashing, hopefully. Right, get out the boxes to break through in a second, so we'll go back to the mission knife. This one's it. It's an 8 out of 10. Yeah, it's very hot. It's ridiculously hot. It sucks. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. This is why you don't run for your stamina, folks. That was bad. That was very bad. God. I wasn't paying attention. So about that first run being bad, how about the second run? How about that second run, folks? I was really hoping that would, you know, fix itself whilst I was there. Hello! Gonna need you to not.
Yes.
You don't normally shoot her, but because, you know, messed up my stamina, gotta make sure she doesn't come after me. I should have got closer. Yeah, I was gonna say I should have got closer before I start shooting this. Not too much closer, obviously. That's very close. That's very, very close. Yeah, game crashed and we hadn't saved for a while. I forgot the Switch version was also not very stable. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could get past it. Nice butt. You're annoying. I could possibly make it through to the left, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm not gonna risk it after being grabbed once. I probably don't have to worry too much there, but that did feel, you know, kinda terrifying. Anyway, you all get to see FK in the coffee again, so you're all good. You're all good on that front, yes. B this time? Fuck you. Changing up the buttons. Yeah, the cuties, it pulls from like fixed specific buttons, but it's random. So it's like, it could be B, it could be A. I believe it could be like the shoulder buttons. I might be wrong on that one. Yeah. Yeah. If it crashes again. If it crashes again, we might be doing this again tomorrow. just putting that out there. Not letting my stamina run out this time. Trust. Trust. Should be enough. Trust. It was alright. Yeah. I'm good with not trying one myself, to be honest. It's my heart. Yeah. Alright, we're losing time because I got grabbed a couple of times. My first attempt was better than my second. This is going great. I missed my split a moment, it was there. Oh well. I still don't know why I have a coffee split. It's not like I can do much here, but... Honk. Alright. Here we go again. To the hospital. Well, after coffee. Coffee first, coffee important. Oh yeah, and this long bit, I forgot. Whoops. Hold your breath.
Hurry.
Hold your breath. After every chapter, yeah, I probably should have done. That's unfortunate. That really is. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Please don't do it again. If it does it again, I'm downloading the PC version. We're trying to cancel it. My dude with the back problems. Go on, hold your breath. And it is. And it is. Alright. Time for coffee. Time for coffee. Let's
head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
You're making some weird as fuck statements, my dude. Maybe calm down.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes. Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Anything else you'd like to know about?
I'm all good, thanks, Paulie. Anyway, here we go. Coffee time.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Never fails. No. I love that for some reason that is just unskippable. Like that is the best. I don't know why it's unskippable, but it is. It's great. Again, I don't know why I have a split here, but I do. So there we go. Okay. Cool. Got some time now. Alright, so PlayStation. Again, I should probably make these saves, but whatever. Zach, you'll hopefully find out if the game doesn't crash on me again. That's gonna crash on me again. It absolutely is. Don't be late. Thanks, George. So that question is pertinent depending on which Deadly Premonition you play, 1 or 2. I want my headlights on. No, I don't. It's probably gonna destroy the Switch if I have the headlights on. I'm not flipping the car here again, I swear to God. Well, I didn't flip. Didn't flip, that's important. It's really weird, because it feels like Deadly Premonition 2 kind of changes up who Zach is, which is definitely a weird one. Well, so we would talk here, but again, that's going to lose us time if we do, unfortunately. Maybe for some of the longer journeys, but for this one, I'm afraid not. Using our siren does make the car go a little bit faster. Yeah, it was the second left I wanted. Fuck! This is some good frame rate. Second exit would have probably not dropped as much frame rate either. Oh, thanks, straight. Again, I can't turn left because the frame rate says no. God damn. I didn't want to hold the boost. That has to be in. That has to be in. Anyway, let's go get Arnold. Let's go find Arnold. Go find Arnold, then go find George. Yeah, I think the flashlight probably also kills the frames as well. Okay, game, I was holding X. I was like hammering A, but sure. Alright, there's Arnold. Arnold the dumbbell. Let's go give Arnold to George. I could actually get Thomas's biscuit in here. Wouldn't be a bad idea for an early run that potentially he could run out of food for. George. I agree, George. George likes hunting, as you should probably guess. You never guess how. There's Arnold. Alright, so this, as we said earlier, opens up a second subquest with George, which allows us to get actual fast travel, which when the game isn't crashing is a very good thing. And now we need the squirrel key for Thomas, down in the cells. Off we go. Detenchi, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening tonight. Yeah, thankfully they don't randomize, like, this key or anything, because if they did, it would be absolutely goddamn terrible. God, if they randomized this key, it would actually be awful. It would actually be genuinely awful. Because, like, I think there's 5 keys in the police station. I guess it's early on enough that you would reset if you didn't get it in the first room closest to you, but... Ew. Switch version loading issues. Thomas, have the key. I found the key. There's the key.
You found the key.
I found the key. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks, Thomas. Alright, there we go. Okay, and now it's hospital, isn't it? Only thing I need to remember is how I'm getting over there driving. I'm obviously very hot because of the heat wave, and I should really be saving. Because of the heat wave that's going on in Europe right now. I don't think it's just Europe either. I think it is actually, like, all over the world. But even at night, it is scorchingly hot right now. It's supposed to be a lot hotter tomorrow as well. It's supposed to be, like, over 40 degrees, which...
George, we better get...
On, George. On, George. I knew that was gonna happen. I absolutely knew that was gonna happen. Come on, video game. We're going to the field shortcut, which should be over there. I think I want to go this way to get to it. I can't remember if there's a fence in the way or not, next to these houses. I know I can go this way. There wasn't for that. There might have been that one. But I want to go this way. God damn it. I would also like to not break the car this time around. So unfortunately, breaking through these barricades also hits the durability of the car. I should be using the boost, but goddamn, I do not like this. I knew that was going to happen. God, driving this car is a pain. Meant to do that. That was actually a quick stop. That was actually surprising.
Agent York?
Yeah, I'm going out alone. No, I'm gonna get in the car.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Yes,
They
the
told
flower.
us to be there before 2100, but don't worry about that. Let's do whatever
I
you
keep
want.
walking past it every time. I did that last time as well. Right, okay, the hitbox says flower is a bit weird. Understood. Go from the left. Gotcha. Gotcha. And we're off. I should probably have refilled my road energy before I did this run, but oh. Driving is just whether it works. It probably is, I guess. Didn't really think about it too much, if I'm being honest. Probably is driving, because driving don't work, that's for sure. Okay, cool. I think you always get rain there, which is good, because then you can get the flower. I'm fairly certain the flower needs rain. I might be wrong on that, but I'm fairly certain it needs rain. I'm fairly certain it needs the rain. Past George. Goodbye, George. 235, 146. 235, 146. Time to play chess. 235, 146. 235, 146. I love that face. That face is so bad. It's fantastic. Eh? Other side of the hospital. So back the way we came and over there. Just need to remember the way that I'm going in this place. And again, I'll probably pick up some extra healing items after what happened before as well. Let's forward to the right. Stairs. Don't enter the first door this time, idiot. There's the card reader, and we're off. That crash is frustrating. crash is very frustrating. I wonder if it's always going to happen there. Because the PC crashes always happen at the same points. So I wonder if the Switch version like always has a chance to crash at like certain areas.
Tell me, what...
Oh, wrong way. Cool. Okay, time for the alternate hospital. Here we go. Again, I'm gonna get spare ammo for the submachine gun. I don't wanna risk it. Damn, wasn't running. If you're not running, then opening doors is slow like that. Yeah, I'll take it, thank you. Thank God I hit observe and not toolbox. The 360 version is probably the most stable. I can't capture it. The PC version, good if you can... Oh my God. If you can get it working. Next video game. She was right in the way. Wouldn't let me get past. She might still be. Yep. Thank you. Should have gone to the right. Ah, it's unfortunate. I want my knife. Too normal. Oh, I should have gone backwards. I saw her lunging. That's bad. I'm getting hit too many times already. That is very bad. Yikes. This way. That is not ideal this way. Thank you, lady. Careful my stamina as well, because I've used up way too much because of this. Knife for the next part, yeah. Yeah, it's got blocks to break. God damn it. I keep pressing start too many times. I'm tilted already. It's only been 20 minutes. Okay, so importantly, lollipop. I'm gonna grab this for safety. Because I've been hit too many times. Like, not that way, not that way, this way, this way. Here you go. Made that mistake last time. That mistake last time, gonna have to remember that. This is why we want the knife, so that we can break these boxes. To the left, that's my fault. Now the gun, because we now shoot enemies after this bit. All the way down the end and to the right for the MRI machine. Medkit at the end, which again, for safety, for, you know, first run, we'll grab. I think, is this another first aid kit in here? I might have a look at that, just real quick. Yeah. Again, for a first run, I think grabbing extra healing items is probably sensible. God, if that really long walking segment near the end of the run actually crashes on me, I'm gonna be mad. Right, let's do this properly this time. So we're gonna shoot the guy in front and the guy to the left, so that I don't get shot here and lose half my HP. Because these shotgun enemies do so much damage, like a ridiculous amount, absolutely ridiculous amount.
Yes. Nice shot. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Medkits. Take shotgun shells. I should have killed the other enemy before I went and grabbed these. In fact, I don't need to grab these ones. Yeah, that's a problem. Give me that. Thank you.
Amazing. Great.
Okay, we should be good. Should have killed all the enemies first, because you have plenty of time. Yeah. Alright, never mind. It's still good. I'll still save a little bit of time over last time, but not ideal. Grabbed by a couple of enemies there, which really sucks. Really, really sucks. I'd like to keep as much of my HP as possible. Well, we'll still be saving a little bit of time, which is good. Cool. Okay, we're going to be going via the... I really should save. Field shortcut again. I really, really should save. I love the license plate being spy fiction as well. Let's go. Time to use that. I'm just drifting, don't mind me. Just get onto the road before we start boosting. There we go. I know how that worked out in my favor. Oh my god, this car needs to calm down. There we go. Holy hell. Get back on the road, please, because I need speed. So once again, we'll be taking the field shortcut back, which should be just up ahead on the left here. Slow down to actually make it through this bit. There we go. I'm beginning to think that I am doing a very bad job of driving. Okay, yeah, that's my fault. Okay, yeah, that is my fault. Oh my god. I don't really need the extra hood ornament. Thank you. So my objective here is I want to get to Lysander's before I get to the next story bit. Because I want Lysander's unlocked for the fast travel. Yeah, we'll just go straight here. I like how reverse camera and horn are left sticking. I promise you I'm using one button for that. Good video game. Very good video game. I'm gonna wonder if I point the camera down, am I gonna lose less frame rate on the Switch version? If I point the camera down, is this going faster? Because it might be placebo, but it feels like it's going faster. It actually feels like it's going faster. Which is the dumbest thing. Like, not the actual car going faster, but you know, the frame rate making the game go faster. Let's concentrate on getting back on the road, shall we? That definitely feels like it's not dropping frames as much. That's... oh my god. Oh my god.
Agent York.
Yeah, I'm stopping. Ugh, I keep pressing too many A's. Too many A's. I don't think that counts. I need to go inside to register this place as a fast travel point.
Well, just do as you please. We can head.
Don't you worry, I will. Oh, York. Oh, fuck, I'm getting tired. That's not good. That reset hurt. That reset absolutely hurt. Why does it not remember the camera inversion controls when you're in the car? What do you mean that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not falling for that one again. I'm losing time to talking. Yeah, we'll come back here later, that's fine. At least most of this is actually in my memory now, which is good. I hate this. I hate the fact that this saves you frame rate by pointing the camera down. I hate this. God. No, yeah, that's the problem. Oops. Did I just go the wrong way? Question mark? No, this is the right way. Yeah, it's the right way. We definitely zooming. Much better frame rate when not looking where we're going, which that's a worry. Oh Jesus. Yep, it's like that. I hate this. Almost there. Nice slide, I guess. Maybe. Alright. Tree! Tree! Let's keep playing you for a few months or when Red Ring. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't dare touch my 360 again. I think it would explode if I tried to turn it on at this point.
What did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining.
You'll remember where the clues are?
Hair. There
I
were
do, at
lots
least.
of animals around her. Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake.
Real snake?
Until then. But we know now, Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaiah. She was a fairy.
Yep.
A goddess. I'm sure
This is not
she's
skippable,
playing with those
obviously. If it was
animals
skippable,
even
I'd
now.
be
Of
skipping
course
it.
she is. Yeah, of course.
Alright. Time to do some investigation.
So, what happened here?
Good question. Also, I love the fact that his lighter has a no smoking sign on it.
Zach, something is...
Just is what it is. Going back to Xbox, I believe so? Might be wrong. Might not be, actually. Considering how it runs on anything else, probably not. Charge! God damn it, I didn't have my gun equipped. Thought I did, but no, I didn't. So this time, I'm not going to go the wrong way. We're actually going to go the correct way, which is to the left here. Oh. I call shenanigans. I call absolute shenanigans. Alright. There we go. Cool. Better. Much better this time. Hey, lumber mill time. Let's see if we can do the lumber mill better. I probably should have saved. Oops. Oops. Wait, this way. have it happen again. But we're good. Meant to do that. I was just getting back onto the road quicker, that's all. RNG manipulating the car to be in a better position, that's all. I think the lumber mill is actually really close to us here on the right. I was hoping I'd drift all the way through there, but no. I was really, really hoping I'd actually be able to make that. Oh, that sucks. I'm fine. I'm not fine. The car so fast because you think this game's gonna have good driving in it? Hell no. Also, it's not even fast, it's only 50 miles an hour. Trust me, there are faster cars in this game. Which that's gonna be yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hopefully we get to play around with it earlier this time.
Oh my god.
Thankfully we don't have... Oh my god, that happened again. Vera, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. This is the second run of the night, and not because the first one went really well and fast. My Switch decided to crash, and I hadn't saved in an hour. So, you know. Good times. The Premonition on Switch is as busted as PC, and it's great. I think it's actually a little less busted than PC, but the fact that it still crashes like PC, that's the good shit. In fact, this is where we last saved. Unironically. Unironically, this is where we last saved. That's the error I'm supposed to get out, I think. Anyway, hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy V. I need to have my mission knife equipped. Gonna run straight down to the bottom. Because I'm gonna break boxes. But yeah, hopefully Final Fantasy V went well. I think you were doing a bit of PSO earlier as well. Hopefully that went well. Again, straight down we go. Hopefully we don't get grabbed by any enemies, especially after what was happening last time. Don't do that. 22 hits for that one. Follow the Raincoat Killer, and of course, let's not forget the submachine gun. And let's actually equip it this time as well, because that's important. Actually, not after well, not until we've done the pipes first. Anyway, start our profiling. Here's the Fiesta. Yo, good stuff. I should do the Fiesta now that I have access to a good version of Final Fantasy V in the Pixel Remaster. Because when I last tried doing it, it was the PS1 version, which PAL PS1 version. That was a fucking video game. Those load times were, yikes. Those load times were absolutely yikes. Plus I'll be able to actually capture it now, because I would not be able to capture the PS1 version anymore. Actually, I would. Yeah, no, I would on PS3. No, never mind. Never mind. It's just PS2 stuff I can't capture right now, which really sucks, because for those who don't know, I made an impulse purchase the other day. I don't know why I now own 24 the game, but I own 24 the game for some bloody reason. Help me understand why, because I don't know. Anyway, give me that. This isn't respawnable salmon, is it? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna try and see if it is. It's not. Okay. I want to make sure. I just used my salmon in the wrong place. Fuck you.
Amazing.
No one kill me. It's like, bud. Hey, so I'm gonna grab myself a pipe. A pipe. Oh, toolbox of pipe. I don't care about its stats. I don't really care about its stats, I promise. Now I'm gonna use that pipe and smack this thing. 5 times. And I'm gonna put my submachine gun on. Not gonna fuck this up this time. Really don't want to get grabbed in this area, and I've been grabbed in this area earlier, so let's do this right. I'm gonna stay here, and hopefully this lady will dodge out of the way. Nope, she didn't. She went for the grab. Ooh, fuck you. No, I'm not getting grabbed by her. Not this time. I'm not getting grabbed by this guy either.
Great. Nice shot.
Get out of my way. I refuse. Anyway. And head down here. One of the doors on the left. There's going to be the sound of a crying baby. Go inside and use the toilet. There you go. Again, the crackling noise isn't my capture spokes. It is the video game. Flush the toilet. That makes him go that way. Don't ask. Hello. Oh, you jackass. Nice dodge. I'm starting to get down the rhythm of dodging. It's the professional way of saying, oh god, there's enemies in my way. Excuse me, you jackass. He's in the way. Yeah. This is why I picked up the extra ammo earlier. Because sometimes enemies are going to get in the way. Don't. Thank you. And we also want to use submachine gun to shoot boxes. It is faster if you fully finish the box, I promise. Once again, crying baby noises in this place indicate the way to go. Here's the gearbox. To run back. Here's the enemies. I'm gonna kill you.
Great. Amazing.
You. And you two. Good. I was wondering if I accidentally messed up the guy on the left, but we are good. That barrel also breaks this box here. Which allows us to move on. Very good stuff. Nice one. God, I love these enemies. They're so good. Babies in lockers, listen. Coin locker babies. It's a real thing. Hatsune Miku sang about it. That's how you know it's real. Okay. Yikes. I think I messed up my movement there, which is why I didn't get past him. I need to go and see what the other runners do, because I'm fairly certain I'm doing something very wrong there. Run forward a little bit more this time, so that we don't get exploded by the barrel. That gets rid of her. We go back here. This is where we put the fuse box in. God, this game's audio is painful. And we go this way. Yeah, hello, folks who are still here from Vera's. I'm Froob. I usually run Yakuza games. This is the first non-Yakuza speedrun I've done in 3.5 years. The last one before this one was Devil May Cry 5, when it originally came out. So, it's been a long time. It's been a very long time. So, this is technically my first run through. It looks like I've got splits. The game crashed. It's not technically my splits, but these are my splits. So, I'm running up against my summer best, which is, you've never finished the run before, idiot. Kill the enemy set.
Amazing. Great. Bullseye.
No, not really. Wait. Oh god, it's this fucking room again. I hate this room. I hate this room. I don't know how the hell to navigate this next room. I actually don't know how to navigate this next room. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Well, not this bit. This bit's easy. Let's go left here. So we can't open that door until we get a specific door handle, which is down this shithole somewhere. I think it's to the right. You stay in there. Ooh. Yeah, it is. Good. Yay. Anyway, here's true of hands. We're gonna shoot the hands. I didn't think I got the one on the left, but maybe apparently I did. I don't think I got the one on the left, but maybe apparently. I don't know. Video game is nice sometimes. Not the first left, second left. Please do not get in my way. Ooh, thanks for pushing me. I appreciate it. Fuck you. No, don't you grab me. Which should be fine as long as I stick to the sides. You are in the way. No. 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 We're gonna give this door a hand. Let me see you run this. I like these games. I like this and Deadly Premonition 2 a lot, and I wanted to run them. Also, we put up the speedrun as like a reward for charity, because we did a bunch of charity stuff last month. We raised, was it 3.6k for Pride, I think? Which is absolutely phenomenal. So, one of the rewards was, I'll do a Deadly Premonition 1 and 2 speedrun. And here we are. And here we are. Off you go. Off I go. Come back here, you! That is our raincoat killer. We're trying to figure out who they are and why they're muttering. They leg it here. Oh god, it's this room. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh no, it's this bit. I'm good. Oh, hey, I fucking hate switch controls. Don't you wag your finger at me, Sunshine. How dare you? Yeah, you go that way. You go that way, I'm going this way. Because I don't remember which way to go here. I think it's over this and then to the right, question mark. I hate this bit. I don't know this room. I hate the layout of this room. It's a pain. It wasn't this way. It was this way. Okay. Thank God that still works out, I guess. Let's aim to the right. No. Not dealing with you, Sunshine. I'm going this way. This is where we made that hard save earlier, so yeah, this is where the save would have put us back at, so you can tell it was an hour. It was literally an hour earlier. Alright, so, answer the phone. It's our friendly neighborhood raincoat killer. He's gonna try and murder us now. Time to run. We're gonna go and hide in here, and once again, we're gonna hold our breath for a while. Any charity that wants you to do that isn't a good charity to raise stuff for. Like the way that I see it, because like the way that I did it was I worked with Team Sega, so basically official Sega charity working with a bunch of streamers like myself. It was free to sign up for literally anybody. Anybody could sign up for it. And the way that I see it, and this is the way that I see any kind of charity fundraising, is that as long as even if you don't raise anything, as long as you are out there putting across like a good message for the charity, that's good enough. Not everybody is going to raise like, you know, tens of thousands of dollars, you know. Not everybody has the platforms of your Dr. Lupos, etc., who can raise an amazing amount of money for charity. Like, there are some of us that have, you know, there were times when I only had like 5 viewers and I wanted to do charity stuff back then, but I didn't because I was worried about, you know, the size that I was. But it doesn't matter, like, how much you make, how little you make, it just matters if you make an effort, in my opinion. Like, it is a team effort. It is a genuine team effort. Like, and just putting forward like what the charity is doing in their message it can be good enough. Like, it genuinely can be. So it's always a team effort. When it's charity stuff, it's always a team effort. It's never ever about, you know, trying to do better than somebody else or anything like that, because it's charity. Also, ads are playing. Please get ad block. Twitch is paying me a lot of money for these ads. That's why I'm saying please get ad block. You're only going to miss the chase sequence. Please get ad block. If you look at the tweet, you'll see exactly why I have to run these ads. I'm getting paid big money. Next month, I'm not. No ads next month. Fuck you, Twitch. This bit's just long. This just happens. It's going to yell in a second. Rawr. I think this bit is like literally 2.5 minutes. Like, this is what it is. If you have wireless headphones, you could probably go for a break in this bit, to be honest. Which honestly I wouldn't mind doing because I'm out of my Rogue Energy with code free for 20% off. Remember when I made that safety save earlier? I'm gonna do it again! I should wait until the end of the chapter, but I'm gonna do it again! God, if this game breaks on me, I swear to God. Anyway, as we run back... Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, no, this way. Hello! Now is the time where we break our hands, because we have to keep rotating or going back and forth on the analog stick. But yeah, Twitch are paying me exceptionally well for the ads this month. It's literally, for reference, it is literally tripling my income. So, that's the reason why I'm running these ads. Next month, I'm going back down to less than triple my income, which, boy, that sucks. Hold it a bit longer this time. There you go. See? Hold it a bit longer this time. That's how you do it. He's going that way. I'm going the long way. Actually, I'm going the quick way. He's going the long way. Thankfully. These bits suck. This feels like Mario Party 2 all over again. I hate this. I don't have to go as hard as I am doing, but I'm using the palm of my hand. I should probably not. Hello! Now comes the annoying bit that's like QTE, and yep, there we go. We might have bad RNG with the Steam coming up. Get to that door, get to the door! Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go slowly now. Goodbye. Don't mind me. If I don't get grabbed this time, this is a much, much, much better attempt than the first time. It already is, to be honest. Yeah, it already is. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Much better. It's something that changes monthly. People are allowed to be public with the offers that they get or not. It's on them. Like, it's the whole streamer, you know, how much do you, kind of make kind of thing. Like, I'm not going to give out, my full income, obviously, but for something that is so heavily influencing the stream with ads, I absolutely will do. Because I've never run ads before this month, and it is literally something that affects the stream massively. The ads that the offers that they give you for the ads is on a rolling basis, so they change it every single month. Next month's offer is 4 minutes of ads every hour instead of 3 for 98 hours, which is less hours, but the payment that I get is half the payment they are giving me this month. Kind of insulting. The more people I talk to, the more I realize, yeah, that's kind of insulting, to be honest. So yeah, either get Adblock, get Twitch Turbo, or if you like my stream, consider subbing to the stream and supporting me. Notice how I stumble on selling my own stream out compared to everything else. I think these are the same QTEs, which if they are, that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna be prepared in case they're not. Yeah, they're the same. At least that's the same. Should be B? That's why! Fuck you! I hate this game. It's not the game's fault. Like, literally, fucking B on any other controller is this button. But on the Switch, it's this one. Go fuck yourself, Nintendo. I was never a Nintendo kid. I was always a Sega kid. I hate the Switch, and I just hate the buttons on the Switch. Like... I hate it. I fucked this up first time through here. I was hoping to save a bunch of time. Oh. I think the second time around it's exactly the same, so it should be Y and then... Why is left right? Yeah. Y and then A. Or B even. I'm gonna be prepared just in case it's not. This is gonna be a shoulder button one. Triple. And attack. Okay, those are still the same. Thank God. Yeah, earlier, it seems to be the same if you retry, but earlier that QTE was different with the Y and then B. Earlier it was B and then, I think it was A actually, or X, one of the two. But it was definitely different earlier. But I'm still saving a bunch of time. Look how much time I'm about to save. told you your first run's a shitter, didn't I? I haven't even finished my first run yet. What a good run. Now let's hope I remember the correct way to go, because I did go over Maxie's run and I saw where I went wrong last time. So hopefully.
That's all the information we need, Zach.
That's all the information we need, Zach.
Let's go back and show them what we found.
As long as it's run 3 hours. PC is the world record with 3:12. I didn't realize Maxie posted a bunch of the actual ways of fixing the PC version on SRC's forum, so that's the reason why I'm doing the Switch version, because I didn't want to fucking deal with the PC version. The last time I tried to deal with the PC version, it damn near broke my PC. Fuck you, Deadly Premonition. So that's much better. Look at that! Saved me 3.5 minutes! There we go. I fucked up the QT in the middle. Yeah, the PC version. I'm going to save at the end of every fucking chapter now. I have had enough. I'm not losing an hour again. Fuck you, Switch version. Okay. You say drive slightly left. I say I'm going this way. Oh, no, wait. It's not that way. It's this way. Yes. I tell you what, actually, no. See what we're gonna do.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check?
There is this car, because it's a new car compared to that one, and there's where we go through. There it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. And then left. That's the one. Wait. That's not the one. What the fuck is this for? Deadly Premonition! What is this? Sweary, what have you done to your map? What the fuck is this? Sweary, what the shit? My dude? I know it's down here at least. Remember that for the fucking Sweary, my dude, what the fuck is this map? Get me through this fence. What the shit? Let's make a fence. Let's put nothing inside. Let's make a fence. We'll catch those pesky players off guard. We don't rest there because we need to go and see George at his house, so we need it to be nighttime. Also, for those wondering who have come in a little late, yes, I will also be doing Deadly Premonition 2. But that's going to take a little more time to learn because, you know, it took me a couple of days to, like, just do, like, one, like, practice run like this. Because, again, it's been 3.5 years since I learned a speedrun that wasn't Yakuza. Which, again, isn't me leaving Yakuza. I just wanted to do something different, and also it was a charity reward. For DP2, we're going with the bare bones PC version because I think it saves like 3 hours on FPS and loads. I might be wrong. When I was at GDQ, I was actually watching. There was one night where my legs really fucked up. I watched Punchy do runs, so I just on my phone, just like, yeah, this is the good shit right here. Okay, my full-time shtick. You mean Deadly Premonition? Let's go. I still want to keep speedrunning, but I also want to do speedruns that aren't just Yakuza. Again, point camera floor for better frame rate. At the end of this week, coming out on the Switch, is a game called Live Alive, which is a remake of a very, very old SNES JRPG. We are going to be doing a full casual playthrough of that, and I am going to hopefully be speedrunning it. It's something that I would like to speedrun. After LAD, I've got the turn-based bug back, so I might even end up relearning Final Fantasy 13. Learned that back in 2017. Fuck, that run is hard. That run is very fucking hard. I did it once, and I regret not doing it more. George! Shoutouts to not landing a car into George's tree this time. That happened last time. So, remember we got that flower earlier? This is why. George's mother is sick and we need to find the nameless flower. I believe you can only find it during the rain, which is when it always does earlier. Thanks, George. And when we give him the flower, we get radio. The radio allows you to fast travel anywhere you've been before. Which, by God, that's fantastic. We're going to use it right now. Fine enough. And I'm going to hopefully go the correct way this time. Let's find out. I love that sound. It sounds like we're about to crash the car. It's great. Yeah, streaming is actually, like, streaming itself is my full-time thing. I've been very, very lucky. Like, in the last year, my viewership has grown exponentially, and the amount of support everyone has given me has been fantastic. Speaking of support, again, this isn't meant to be, like, an actual shill at this point for it, but the actual response to the Rogue Energy has been way greater than I expected. Even if you're just trying it for the first time and you don't like it, this initial response to it has been amazing, because, like, it's really weird as streamers. Like, we don't get sponsored stuff very often, or partnerships. And, like, we have to, obviously, pick stuff that we believe in. And with Rogue, it's something that I definitely, like, I tried out for an entire month before I was actually satisfied and was like, yep, nope, we'll go with this. And the response to it, because I don't have a small audience. Like, I definitely don't have a small audience. I don't have the biggest audience, so I wasn't sure, you know, what sponsored content like this was gonna be like. And it's genuinely gone a lot better than I expected. There's certain stuff that I won't take. I'm obviously never gonna take any NFTs or shit like that. Hold on, I have to be careful here. Deep sleep. Where am I? You took me out of the car here? Jackass. I got deep sleep. You wanna... Thank you. The menu delay on Switch is real. God, it hurts. So, what do I do here? Eat lollipop. And it says salmon, so I assume I'm eating my salmon here. It might be the wrong place to eat the salmon. I was supposed to do it again. Oh, fuck. I messed up. It's fine. I was supposed to sleep again and then eat, because this is going to just drain my sleep. This is going to drain my hunger bar. So that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. It was a massive mistake. I'm sure I'm fine. I'm not fine. Because you're supposed to eat here at this point, because then, you know, your hunger bar's already at, like, rock bottom here, and then you won't lose it because, you know, you're not sleeping again. That was a mistake. I need to save that coffee. I go back the way I came from. Yes. Yes. And it's that road we want. Because we want to go to the diner. And we want to go and bypass the diner. Don't worry, we will get food in a second. That's why I needed to just get a little bit back. God, just look at the floor, you get your frame rate back. Video games. So the diner was at the save point. It was the save point, wasn't it? Yes. Keep going. I'm just looking up every so often to make sure that I don't crash, you know? Yeah, I heard the GameStop were trying to do NFTs, which... Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. That's my response to that. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like the fact the weather is bad. I need the weather to be good in the next bit after this. If the weather is good in the next bit after this, we're actually going to be able to go a little bit faster. It's going to be a little RNG because I need to buy a car. I'm glad I changed my car because the fuel would be close to running out at this point, so I did the right thing. How did I cut through that? I'm not quite sure how I managed that. I'm kind of proud of myself, if I'm being honest. Not quite sure how I did that. But I did it. Anyway, We're back at the town meeting. Everyone's here. Damn it, I keep pressing start too many times. We're going to speak to Thomas twice. Once again, much like earlier, Thomas is going to show us his tattoo. His tattoo that has the words, Love G. Can I speak to Thomas again, or are we good? I think that's it. I can't remember. Let me spoke one more time. Yeah. I was really hoping Thomas's wait, is that Thomas's biscuit? I can't remember. Harry, leave me alone. I need to go get the biscuit, because I've used up the salmon at the wrong time. I should be fine, but it's coffee. I'll take coffee. That's a spare coffee just in case. It's fine. So, again, we speak to the townspeople, speak to Quint, speak to Richard. I'll deal with them a bit later on. We speak to the gravekeeper. I keep forgetting his name. For some reason, I keep thinking it's Frank. What's your name, fella? He's gone. I don't remember what the gravekeeper's name was. I thought it was Frank, but I don't think it is Frank. Grab the Agent Honor on the way. There's cigarettes on the table, which we don't need because we start with like 20 of them. Speak to Carol. Bah. Comes the music. Jesus Christ. Hate it. And then we're going to go speak to the wall and the rest of the townsfolk. More importantly, we're going to start with Lysander here. He runs the junkyard and he's the person we need to buy the car from. No, you imbecile.
Soldier.
Brian, that's the one. Brian. You would expect the gravekeeper to be an insomniac. Does fit. You know Usher and Fiona, we know them from the hospital.
You know, he already...
Usher is a very rich person, apparently. As you do. Speak to Olivia, and Nick. Oliver, I'm thinking of a different game.
Well, no.
And then we're going to speak to Wesley. Wesley runs the gunsmith in town. Panda Bear. We're going to buy some stuff. We're going to buy, specifically, 3 rounds of SMG. So 1. 2. I might buy the lollipops. Actually, no, because we're next to the thing. We should be fine. And 3. My hunger is fine. How much are the lollipops? That's so much cheaper than getting them from the fucking vending machine. And you get more of them. This fucking video game.
You've got quite a...
Anyway. You'll know Polly. I'm gonna again get the Agent Honor just in case. I shouldn't need it, but... Someone who you folks won't be getting to see in this run. Sigourney, with her pot. This is her stick. She runs around with her pot. As you do. Jim, he was with the twins when they found the body. And the folks who run the gas station, who are not very nice people. Excuse me, $15 for 5 lollipops. Did I not speak to you again, Sigourney? Who have I not spoken to? Oh no. Who did I not speak to? Oh, of course, Nick. How could I forget? My dude. How could I forget Keith? How could I forget Keith?
You think there's some...
How could I forget Keith? Disappointing. So goddamn disappointing. How could I forget Keith? Unbelievable. Alright, so our hunger isn't actually that much of a problem right now. I forgot to save the video game. Fuck. Shit. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. God, please don't crash. I've got a long split here as well. Please don't crash. please don't crash. Actually, I have 10 minutes. Please don't crash. Anyway, we are going to go and eat. Reason being is that by going and eating, 1, we get the diner as our fast travel, and 2, we get to fill our hunger up because, oh god, we're going to die. That's a sugar donut. That looks like a fuck ton of sugar. It's my kind of donut. We start talking about murders over dinner, I believe. Save the video game. I'm trying. I really need to, just in case. Those who missed it earlier, the game crashed in the next chapter and we lost an hour's worth of progress. So, you know. Save the video game. Like I haven't learned. Listen, speedrunners don't learn immediately. You think we would, we don't. We're gonna go back to the hotel. Back to the hotel. This is where we're going to hope that it's daytime in the morning. Exactly. We don't learn fast. It takes a very long time to become a master of a speedrun. Oh yeah, we do the investigation. Found the seeds. These seeds are everywhere right now.
We
Why
found
is
the
that?
same red seed in her mouth.
Even inside of dead people.
According
Which isn't good.
to
Maybe a broken stiletto heel. Don't worry about the bondage
That's right.
fetish restraints.
Broken
Those will come into play
stiletto
later on. I'm not even kidding.
The other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us.
And of course, we talk about why there was an indent in Anna's hand. Her name is Anna Graham,
right.
by the way. Anna Graham.
Round
Anna
object.
Graham. Anna Graham.
The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark.
Sweary. Swear to
The
God.
man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But, well, we just had...
Alright, please don't be raining. I would like to go buy a car. I would very much like to go buy a car. Jesus Christ. Ah, it's the day before. I might be okay, though. I'm gonna find out. I should have a split here, but I don't split here. I just do all of this in one big bit. I'm gonna save the video game. Imagine. Now, there is an assault rifle in this game. We won't be getting the assault rifle. The weapons that we will be sticking to, once I pick up this cookie in a second. This is the cookie bit? This is the cookie bit, right? Give me my cookie. Give me my cookie. I don't need the lollipop. Oh yeah, it's like a specific angle here. Fuck this door! The weapons that we'll be sticking to are the main pistol, but you won't be seeing it that much. The SMG, obviously, and a shotgun. Why am I looking this way? Camera? Is it based on the camera position when you go through the door? No way, right? I've had that happen in Yakuza runs before. Fuck you, Yakuza 0. And K1. And a lot of other Yakuza games I can't remember off the top of my head as well. Alright, this is Forrest Kaysen and his dog Willie. Fuck yeah, Willie. Willie's a good lad. Willie's a good boy. We call him Deputy Willie for reasons you'll see later on. Polly also has her own actual set of side quests, but we're not going to bother with those. Please don't be raining. Please. I want to go buy a car. Shit. Alright, we're not buying a car. Goodbye, George. It's raining. Okay, I'm still going to go and fast travel to Lysander's because I do know where to go from there. But I can't buy the car right now because Lysander won't be there. I don't know, I'm fairly certain this is where we go and buy the car. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am, but I don't know why every time... Well, I mean, I've only done 2 runs, obviously, but every time we've done this, it's just been raining here. Which sucks. Oh, well, we should save some time from me not, you know, having to speak to the general. Who isn't there?
Zach,
If he's
we need
there...
to go to Muse's gallery. George said to take the road
not.
along the lake.
I'm good at driving me. Okay, follow this road straight. Hey, look, that house right there has a red tree. That house is George's house. Subtle. Very subtle. That's actually something you don't pick up on unless, like, you're really paying attention. Like, it's the only house around here that has not green tree. It does have green trees, but you know. I want to go left here. I'm gonna roll my car again. That's why I stopped using the boost. Fuck off. God damn. Actually rolled this car again. I do need to rename my next split from Follow Nick, because that's not the Follow Nick split. That's later. Oh, it's technically with Follow Nick, but it isn't the Follow Nick split. Don't take the left path. Nah, dude. Oh god, it's happening again. Driving good. Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? I've barely, like, actually asked you all how you're doing tonight. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good night. Once again, if you are in one of these places that is having a heat wave right now, like I am, Jesus Christ, make sure that you're staying nice and hydrated and as cool as you possibly can be. Obviously, keep track of your loved ones, especially if you have furry pets. I have a lovely doggo who is struggling a fair bit with this weather. She's actually not doing too bad. She's doing a lot better than I expected her to, but you know. Alright. God, I love the soundtrack in this game. I'm gonna play Deadly Premonition 2. I want to learn it before the end of next week, before Live Alive, but I can't guarantee that. Love you. Modern art, my dear. This way, and it's left for the first trip. It's right for the second. It's like your new summer job today. That's a nasty time to start that. I believe this way is question mark. Yeah. 641. This is why my splits are named. Okay. Is starting Live Alive? I don't know, because I haven't been looking too much at stuff. I might just poll chat. Might just poll chat and see what they say. Anyway. It's the end of that. Not really woolly. It's time to save the video game, Deadly Willy. Yes. Yes. Kind of poll, it's not tonight. Don't worry, Rosa. Not tonight. It'll be on Friday. Also, actually, that's a good point. The 20th, Streams of Paradise DLC comes out, so we might do that on stream as well. I wish it came out tomorrow. I know Stray is out tomorrow, but I wish it came out tomorrow. Alright, now I'm gonna go buy a car. I'm gonna go this way so I can say to Emily and George to bugger off. This is episode 2, part 1. Episode 2, part 1 of my Switch breaking. Yeah, I went there. Yeah, I went there. Right, we're gonna go buy a car. I know what hot dog. I know hot dogs have, you know, mustard and tomato sauce, but I've never seen a hot dog with actual big chunks of tomato in it. I'm sure that's done somewhere, but I've never seen it. There's General Lysander. You can do a couple of side quests. But we are just gonna buy Quint's car. Quint's car is, as you can probably guess, real fast. Son, are you kidding? I bought a car off you. I'm not sure if I have to do this, but I'm going to go and make sure I jump in the car so that the game registers that this is the car that I want. I think I can use the... Can I use the radio inside the car? Maybe I can't. That's a cookie. No, I can't. I gotta get out of the car. Damn it. Alright, there's the dialogue here. Oh, I skipped
Zach,
it.
is there...
Oh, what the hell? How did I skip it? I couldn't skip it last time. Shit? Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, alright, yeah, sure. What the fuck ever. Alright, we're going to the diner. I'm going to the diner. We need to speak to Nick and Olivia. You can refuel cars, yes, but if I refuel my car, the guy's gonna spit on my car. I now own a nice car. Quint's car. Don't ask how he's driving around. I stole it. Stop pressing start, my dude.
Well,
But yeah, Yeah, it's at this point where our beard starts growing out, which is great. So, hello, Nick. Thank you for filling my hunger bar up, Nick. I appreciate it. Stop being an accomplice to murder. He's not. I just felt like saying that. Anyway, we're supposed to come back here at night. Olivia gives us the key because she is suspecting something's going on with Nick and Diane. So we're going to have to come back here at night. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go outside, stand around, and just smoke cigarettes for a couple of hours. Yeah. 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 I literally have eat salmon in my notes, and I'm fairly certain this is not where we eat salmon, unless I've missed a salmon. Which I could have done. So, we're gonna smoke cigarette heavy. I have to hit the button to go in there. This should stop us around 7 PM. Ow. A nice little quick break if you want to go grab a drink or something, I guess. And drink some more Rogue Energy. I'm almost out. Which isn't ideal, because I need a bit more energy for the rest of this run. I do hate that it's like midnight and it's still like 30 degrees. This fucking sucks. I'm gonna check. What is the actual temperature right now? Let's have a look. The current temperature is fucking 31 degrees. Midnight. Fuck you. Okay, drink coffee, eat cookie. Milk? Yep. Eat cookie. I think that should be enough. Smoke cigarette. Stop after 9 PM. Which it should do. It's the video game doing that. I'm gonna take, as I said, because I got a couple more extra lollipop or two, just in case. I don't think I need to take them, but just in case. Just in case. Wait for 9. I'm stinky. Look at the flies buzzing around me. You probably can't see under my webcam. Let me remove it. There is the time on the minimap, as you can see. So 20:58, 20:59. I'm just waiting for it to go 9 o'clock, and then this arrow goes red, and I can stand inside, and we're good. Also, you might be wondering why I have a split called Amazing Grace. You'll see. What's going on with the shadow work right now? The moon is traveling. Right, I gotta go left, don't I? Yeah. I'm saving. Just in case. I know this isn't where it crashed, but just in case, I'm not sitting through that again. RNG baby, it's not a baby. If you think it's a baby, it's not a baby. So this car might not look faster than the previous car, but it is. I can assure you, it is. It's also a lot harder to control. And I mean, a lot harder to control. Oh my god. Thankfully, I don't get durability or fuel in this bit. I just gotta go. This car is a lot harder to drive. Trust me. You have to turn early. So you drift like that. Oh my god. Literally catching air. Let's go. Also, I love the flies that go around the car as well. I am stinky agent. Even my car stinks. Oh, that's a car. That's again, I don't have durability here. I'd like to be on the road so I don't lose speed, but you know, also like to not get hit by cars. God, it is so painful to drive on Switch. I'm not kidding you. Oh my good god. Yikes! God damn it. Yes, there's a sword in this game as well. Oh my god. Alright. Stop pressing that button. I'm gonna grab the spare first aid kit in a second once I fuck up this QTE. Don't do it. I got the right button this time. I almost went for the top one again. Like a glove. I'm opening this. I'm gonna change my suit so I don't have flies around me again, because I don't want to lose money for being a stinky agent. I didn't mean to move that to the toolbox. That's unfortunate. I guess I have a spare medkit in my toolbox. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the sofa. I'm gonna start profiling. There is a dress on the bed. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna use the box, because I definitely want to wear a different suit, because, yep, thank you very much. And I want the cherry pie. I don't think that's probably a good thing to pick up here, but I want the submachine gun. Yes. Oh, Jesus, not this door, idiot. That's the right hand. Oh, God. Folks, there is flashing white lights in this bit because of the thunder and lightning, I'm afraid. I've got to warn you about that. I need to not waste that much ammo. Left-hand side. I'm gonna mess up this time. Fire? What? Don't swear, my dude. That's rude. Oh my god, she tried to grab me again. This way, right. I think I have to shoot this. You're in the way. I know there's something. I know there's a cookie in the fridge. I'm not gonna grab it. Should be fine. The box. Nice war. Fine. This box is half broke. Quicker to get through. Got a clue at the mirror. We're gonna observe the mirror. Now we have to kill the enemies here, so what we're gonna do is take out the guy that's next to us, because obviously they're the closest, and we're gonna go upstairs. Another reversed peace mark, folks.
Nice shot.
Seen them a couple of times. Upstairs should be 2 enemies.
Great.
That's not great.
Nice shot.
Great.
Yes.
There should be a small first aid kit, which I'll take with me. Again, for a first run, I want to stock up on extra healing items just in case after what happened earlier. There's our next clue. Very close to our first, thankfully. It is more red seeds. We've got the red seeds here as well. Again, lots of things just all together. That face, my god. I think I want the left-hand side here, if I remember rightly. Kind of messed that up, so I have to take care of both of them. Not ideal. Left, and then it should be the raincoat. Oh no, wait, right, and then the raincoat. Yep. He shows us that we go this way, so follow him. There he goes. Before we go up the stairs, very importantly, you must make sure you grab the root beer. Oh wait, first hiding. I forgot we had to hide first. Haha. Whoops. Nintendo one. Yep, it's every single time it's just in a different place. Even the Dreamcast's A, B, Y, and X were in a different place as well. Everything is painful. Also, anyone picking up Stray tomorrow? Because that game's actually getting good reviews by the looks of things. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised, actually. Because we're hiding on the other side, he's not going to get us until he comes over there. So, we wait. right trigger. Yup, thankfully. I hate the fact, like, I get why it's ZR because, you know, the N64's Z button was the back button. But, like, I can't think of that quickly when, you know, I need to. But also PS5 controller. I can't remember whether or not the DualShock 4's back paddle attachment worked on the DreamSense. I don't think it does. DualSense? I think it's DualSense, not DreamSense. Invited 5 PC port, yo. Well, that was also coming. I actually genuinely forgot that was coming. What do I do in this next bit? I've completely forgotten. Shoot boxes, apparently. I don't say shoot boxes, I'll shoot boxes. Leave shoot boxes. Okay. Okay. Sure. Thanks, notes. I go this way. Shoot boxes. Go this way. Oh yeah, it's this part. Balls. I hate these parts. This one is the nicer one of them. There's a really, really nasty one later on. I like how I can hear enemies when running through there. How did you get there? Just for reference, how did you get there? I don't even know. He went through there a lot quicker than he did last time. This might be a problem. Now we're good. Now we're good. Grab your root beer. Folks, grab your root beer. It's very important. I'll need a drink later on. And there's the camisole. Our last clue here. Good stuff. It's PC that only has one entry, because the PC version of this game is fucked to high hell. Let's put it bluntly. You aren't letting me past, are you? Jackass! I bet I could have actually got past him there if I'd have held that. Anyway, we're back. And we're leaving that place. I'm gonna save a bit of time here. I'm saving the fucking game. Crash on me again, I fucking dare you. Please don't. Shouldn't be toying with the Nintendo Switch right now. Please don't. But also, I fucking dare you. Anyway, second murder's happened. That's not good. We don't save there because that's going to be saved at the end of the chapter here. Let's see if it crashes again. I'm waiting, video game. Do it. Fucking dare you. Why are they yelling at Welly? It's not Welly's fault. Leave Welly alone. Or Deputy Wally. Alright, so, RNG time. We have to go and see the twins, and they can be in a number of places. They can essentially be in one of 3 different places, and it's dependent on the weather. Yes, I'm saving the game. God, if it crashes again, I'm not gonna be mad this time. This is where the game crashed. Yes, it was in these cutscenes here. So let's find out. It was right here.
They mentioned...
Yeah, I did. It was like right here or something. Okay, so depending on where this story marker is, it's in the good place. Yo, it's actually in the good place. Yo, it's actually in the good place. This is the quickest one. Yo, that's actually good shit. Yo, that's actually good shit. That's bad for the future runs of this game, but that's good shit right now. So this is the good one. I have to go to the community center here. So the community center, they are literally right next to this place. So this is such a good one to have. This is such a good one to have. They're just on the other side. Like, they're right here. The others, one of them they can only be at if it's raining. And then one they can just be at. So
She told...
Huh? Huh? So if they're, with the good weather, if they're in the other area, you lose a minute. I'm not even kidding. That's how good that is. Oh shit. The first art gallery. I should have realized.
That's right. The art gallery.
That's right, the art gallery.
Before
We were there earlier.
Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark.
Someone's been eating their carrots.
So who
You remember
was
that?
it that
You remember
called
that old
Thomas to
fairy
report trouble
tale
at
to get
Becky's
kids
place?
to eat their carrots? Is just, you know, they'll help you see in the dark, kids. I chucked my carrots out the front room window.
Right.
So my parents like 8 years to find them, and then
Becky's
they did
boyfriend.
find them.
He went to her house.
Good night,
and
Rosa.
saw the
I hope you
tragedy.
sleep well.
Now about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified.
Becky's murder.
Killer struck again while we
Becky's
were
murder
on the
happened
case.
while we were on the case. It's not good.
We also...
But we found a note in the sketchbook.
That's right.
We did the
found a
old-fashioned
sketchbook in
pencil on the
Becky's
back
room.
trick to see what was last written in
She
there.
had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane.
There you go.
It...
The twins. So you're after?
That's right, Zach.
They
And
were
from
given
what
a
Isaac and
box to
Isaiah
give
told
to,
us.
I believe, Diane, as they were saying.
Carol offered to take the items
Yep.
to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised.
Good kids. Good job. And lastly,
Okay,
Diane is the most suspicious.
that's right.
That's right.
Becky's sister and Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Kaysen.
She is
The art gallery.
priority number one right now.
So
Alright.
that's our next move. We'll
Start with Diane. Okay. That's the end of that chapter. Some day for everyone. Yeah, that's literally the best RNG you can get. That bit is nasty because of the fact that if they're in the other place, you literally lose a minute. Well, I got very lucky there, which again isn't good for future runs, because God. Alright. The art gallery. Yikes. My notes here aren't good. I hope I remember where to go. Alright. I did save, right? Please tell me I saved. I should have saved. I think I saved. I did good. Nice. Crash 1. Is it the heat? Is it just Deadly Premonition? Never know. There's actually a lot more to this run than I initially thought there would be as well, which is nice. Alright. Car. Cat jam time, folks. I believe... Shit. That's a tree, dude. Shit. I think it's this way. Fuck. I've actually forgotten. This is bad. I'm actually going to consult the map. I've actually genuinely forgotten. That's really bad. This is how bad the map is, by the way, folks. Is it this way? No, it's not. That's where we came from. Yeah, that's why I wanted to look. So I think it's left. In fact, let me go left. No, that's the other bad way. Uh-oh. Yo, I have absolutely gone the wrong way here. I can see the marker on my map. Am I stupid? It's... Wait. Eh? I thought I was going to the... Oh, no. We do go here, don't we? Because it's, we have to follow Nick. Right. We have to follow Nick. Right. Right. Yeah, we follow Nick. Right. Forgot about that. I think it's this way. Yep, I forgot about the follow Nick part. This is the follow Nick part. This is why I wanted the splits to be named. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to smoke in the car? Shit. Hey, whoa, hey. Just go. Fine. I will smoke. I will smoke right now. God damn it. Was it 9 or 10? 10. That'll do. I'm gonna have a lollipop again. I have spare lollipops just in case I shouldn't need them, but... It is till 10. Damn you! Fuck you, video. Alright, it's time for a tailing segment. We're gonna have to get close to Nick, but we don't get too close, otherwise we're in trouble. Oh, it made me go in this car, I keep forgetting. So we gotta follow Nick. This is one of the parts in the PC version that really was not happy. I mean, really was not happy. This is one of the parts where I had to run the game in goddamn Windows 95 mode and then Windows 98 mode. For some reason. Don't get too close, also be careful because on corners, as you can see, the distance drops very severely. We don't want to be too far away. We can go like over 150, but obviously don't want to risk that too much. Very stealthy. Don't use your sirens. Doesn't matter if you do or not. But yeah, this bit right here, this hill, Nick would not go up it if I wasn't on Windows 95 compatibility mode. I don't know if it was like a frame rate thing or whatever. It sounds like a frame rate thing. Boy, this bit was painful when I first played this game on PC. Good thing it's raining and it's at night. We are very stealthy right now. This hill as well was a problem. Even on Windows 95 compatibility mode, this hill was a very big problem. Following Nick until he gets to the art gallery, by the way. Hit record on the run just in case my net dies. That would be bad. But let's be careful here because he's going to the right, so your yardage can drop. Like this side of the road. But it'll go red when you're too far away, so you don't have to worry too much. I'm just not holding the accelerator right now. The hill is doing it for me. Where on earth is Nick going to at this time of night? I mean, I already said the art gallery, but you know. He's going to see Diane. not get too close. I don't know if it's 50 yards or not, but I know it's, like, not as low as you would think it would be. I don't remember which it was, but we're just going to be very careful. He's also behind another NPC, which I don't know if that, like, slows him down, but yeah, he's had to wait all this time to go ahead of him. And even then. I am tired. I was hoping to be done with the run at this point, considering, you know, it would be pre-Switch crash, but nope. Nope. Thank you, Switch. Yeah, a lot of the commands are, like, once every hour, so they all just stack like that. Or, like, once every, like, 20 minutes, and then, obviously, every 20 minutes, including the top of the hour. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh yeah, very important, we must make sure we get a specific drop from an enemy in this bit. I'm fairly certain they always drop it. I think I need to dump my mission knife to get the room for it. Even contemplating speedrun the PC version of this is just horrific. That's the true horror game. PC version of Deadly Premonition. There is a lot of RNG, yes. I love how the RNG also accounts into, hey, how lucky or unlucky can you be with your Switch crashing? When we get to the art gallery, I'm gonna make an actual save at a save point, because I don't want to, obviously, crash after this and then have to do this again. Obviously, ideally, the PC version would be best, but I didn't realize Maxi posted the obviously the fixed stuff for the PC version on the forums. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, so how can I see a save point? I'm taking it. Look at George. Look at his 2 FPS wave. Thanks, George. Pickles! The pickles! I could do with some pickles. Oh yeah, round the back. This was the way, wasn't it? Oh, it's the back right. Fucking idiot, it's the wrong way. I was thinking of a different one. God damn it. Yeah, it's this way. God damn it. Yeah, here. Yeah. Fuck. There was a save point there that I probably should have taken. Oh, right. We're gonna get to talk about enemies and the effects of bullets. Because, oh boy. Some enemies don't take damage from bullets. Or at least, don't take a lot of damage from bullets. Please have a save point inside. There should be. God, I want to save so badly.
Emily, I want you guys to...
I want you guys to. You'll see. You'll see. It's, you won't actually, because we're gonna... If you remember earlier, we got 3 steel pipes, right? This is the reason why. I'm 100% saving. I'm not risking my Switch. Not after what happened earlier. I'm not doing that again. Alright, so. Uh-oh. I need to eat, I think. Anyway. Ice wall. To the right. Here, we're going to get a brand new type of enemy. Now, this type of enemy sucks. All ads, by the way. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I was hoping to snooze those. This type of enemy is invisible. And here's the thing. If you were to shoot them with the submachine gun, I swear to you it takes about 1,000 shots or something stupid to kill them. I missed. So the way to kill them is the pipe. I kid you not. Melee weapons kill them much faster than guns do. I kid you not. You want to use melee weapons against them. I shouldn't save here, but I'm going to. Is that a donut? I will take that and eat, I think, because of York actually yawning. I think my food intake has been off in the run, so as a just in case, we'll yeah, eat the sugar donut. Yeah. Sleep is an issue. Should be fine. Oh right. I need to get rid of the mission knife. Which you can do just by tossing away like that, which is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. I love that you can do that. Alright. Upstairs right, downstairs left. What are these notes? What do you mean upstairs right, downstairs left? Excuse me?
Too much noise.
Sorry. Upstairs right. That's what my notes say, therefore I'm gonna do it. Upstairs right, downstairs. There's nothing here though. Yeah. Weird. Oh yeah, we have to shoot the things, don't we? That's right. So we gotta shoot the things off this tree, which is this thing. This thing. And the last one should be on the left. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how I didn't see that before. Left side of entrance is the ripe one, so this should be ripe, I believe. We will die if we don't finish this puzzle in time, by the way. Upstairs is green. Yep, that's definitely correct. And then red is the last one. And after that, we're going to get enemies spawn in, and this is where we need to kill an enemy upstairs for their specific actual drop. We do need to kill the enemies in this next bit anyway. But there's a specific drop that we need to pick up here. Hello!
Great.
This enemy right here, because this enemy should...
Great. Amazing. Yes.
Drop the shotgun. Thank you. And last one is... over here.
Amazing.
Shotgun's very good in a couple of situations, as you'll see. Not all of them? No, it isn't. There was a fourth? How did I forget about you?
Great. Amazing.
You even drop a golf club. Which I might actually take if I can, because I'm one of my pipes in my toolbox. Anyway, here's a red seed. Look, more red seeds. Also, golf club floating in the background. I want that. Okay, so it's, yeah, this is where I want to go right. This is where I was mistaken earlier. So... shit, I already not have enough space for the golf club. I really don't. Can I throw away one? It threw away both! Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have to find a second. Thank God we put one away. Thank God we put one away by accident. I was hoping that I'd only, like, get rid of one. So, we're gonna have to get a second... I have to get a second melee weapon at some point, which is fine. We have a spare. But I guess something to eat soon. You're fine. Shut your face.
Amazing. Great.
Huh. Okay. Which wasn't this way, it was round and left. Yeah, there we go, round and left. And then back to the right. Yep. Key for that door. There we go. Broken stiletto shoe. And now we have to go downstairs. So that's backwards and to the left. Had a suspicion he might be in the way.
Amazing.
It's the other guy I'm actually more worried about. Nice. It was not too bad of a dodge. I don't know why I went to grab that, because you don't need it. Actually, is this the way? Yeah, I think it is. Oh god, now I'm lost. It's definitely this way, right? Yeah, and then it's the car door on the left. Or what was the car door on the left earlier? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna pass out at some point, I think. I think I'm going too slow. This is a problem. To the right. And this door. I believe it's this one. Red one. Yes. Alright, kill the enemies. Kill the enemies.
Great. Man, yes. Bullseye. Great.
Face on, there's one behind me. Yeah. Hi there.
Man.
Why? Actually, you can use... If you can line it up, you can, like, use the shotgun on, like, both enemies, but... They're not lined up, so good. Also, it's a very good long-range shotgun. You would think that a shotgun wouldn't be long-range, but if you can get them both lined up, you can shoot them both at the same time. Excuse you, you're dead. Be dead. Jeez, I should have shot him again. Wait. You drop. Nothing. Now I hit you. Yeah. There we go. Cheers. And... what is this? A big old sign. Literally. There you go. It's a big old peace sign. Hell yeah. There's peace sign. Okay. And then... yep. God, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get that pipe out at some point soon. Because guess what? Beckoning us down the ladder. The nice thing is we only need the melee weapons up to a certain point, at which point we're going to be using guns to take care of those enemies, despite the fact that I said, you know, guns aren't good against them. There's one gun that is. There's one gun that very much is. No, it's not the shotgun. Be surprised. You think it'd be the shotgun, but no, it's not the shotgun. I probably should have saved, to be honest. Left at the end? Yes. Hello! Let's play golf! Oh, I got too close. Also, the golf club, I think, doesn't do as much damage as the pipe, which is a bit unfortunate. But that's my fault. That's my fault for fucking up. How you doing? Uninvisible yourself. I want to hit you with my golf club. That grabbed me? No, I call bullshit on that. Sorry, I call absolute bullshit on that. Thank you. Do that again, I dare you. You're just gonna sit there, aren't you? Do me a favor, get on the ground. Come on. There you go. Piss off. Piss off. God, I already need that other pipe. We're in trouble. Because literally, if I run out of melee weapons against these enemies, we are in big trouble. We lose so much time. God, I need those pipes. Hello. Yes, I'm behind you. I should have been on the other side. Well, that's not good. Because there's one more. I was hoping you would drop a melee weapon, but you didn't. That's bad. We are going to lose so much time. Please watch and see how long this takes to kill this enemy. It takes a very fucking long time. I'm absolutely using the shotgun. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm absolutely using the shotgun. This is going to be bad. I can't believe I threw my pipe away. I'm so mad. I thought it would throw one away. I didn't realize it'd be both. Thanks, Deadly Premonition. Yeah? Why indeed? Not shooting thing. I was so close. I should not have done that. I should not be this close, but shotgun. Oh, this is terrible. God, I wish I had a melee weapon right now. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take too long actually. Oh, that's the first aid kit. Not a pipe. Flat's gonna take way longer. Come on. Oh yeah, there isn't one here. I thought there was one. Right. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be way worse. If you use a submachine gun, that takes a very long time. Terrible. Anyway. It's time to get out of the other world here. Let's go back to the actual world. Plenty of time save there next time, that's for sure. If I find a save point here, I'm actually going to use it. And, more importantly, I'm going to get out my steel pipe. I don't remember if there's... another one. Another one of those enemies before I get the weapon that I want. But thank God the shotgun's actually okay against them. I completely forgot. Door. Listen, should I be using the shotgun for the door? No. Am I? Yes. A bit close to the door, to be honest. Anyway, we're now back into the normal version of the art gallery, where we're going to find our best friend. It is, of course, wait for it. Don't crash. Thank you. Death. But also Deputy Willie. So unfortunately, Diane's dead. But here's Deputy Willie. So we're going to follow Deputy Willie. He's going to lead us to where something's happening. You should just probably follow the bloodstains, you know. We're going to follow Deputy Willie. There is no way to speed this up. We wait for Deputy Willie. He's a good boy. He's the bestest boy. I can't believe I threw away the pipe by accident. I'm so mad at myself. I'm actually genuinely so mad at myself. I know why I thought Deadly Premonition would only throw away one at a time. Come on, Willie, let's go. On, Deputy Willie. He's figuring out where to go. It's the other side. But what is Deputy Willie looking for, folks? Well, you'll find the answer out to that in like maybe 5 minutes. Not that long, but so. Oh, hey, look, it's the bloodstains. Deputy Willie? Deputy Willie! Deputy Willie! It's looking a little skinny, old Deputy Willie. I hope Kaysen's, you know, actually feeding him right. I hope Kaysen's not eating the food himself. I think that's a joke. Where are we off, Deputy Willie? Look, we're following the bloodstain. What a surprise. Try again, Deputy Willie. Are we going through here? We're going through here. Thanks, Deputy Willie. And into this room in a second with Deputy Willie. Look at him go. Listen, we're under his jurisdiction right now. We follow Deputy Willie and only Deputy Willie. God, I'm about to fall asleep. Think we go back to the hotel in a second? God, I hope so. Because I'm going to fall asleep. On, Deputy Willie. This way, this way, this way, this way. Good boy. Attaboy. He figured it out. Good boy, Deputy Willie. So what's on the other side of this door? Well, there is a secret little room here. But what's on the other side of the secret little room? Should have stopped pushing that a long time ago. Dude. It's a small plantling of a red tree. And it's also Forrest Kaysen locked in the basement. Diane locked him in the basement a long time ago. Bizarre. That took a long time. Thanks, Switch Crash. Appreciate you. Also, I played pretty badly, to be fair. Thanks, Switch Crash. Yes, I do. Yes, I absolutely bloody well do. God. You think I'm moving forward without making a safety save here? Jesus Christ. Switch, try crashing again. I dare you. Oh yeah, Diane is dead. Diane is very dead. We did mention that when we walked past, you know, the giant pool of blood and the tree that had fallen over. Or the art piece, it wasn't exactly a tree. I'm not in the mood for a drink. My God, do not say you want to go for a drink. Holy shit. If you say you want to go for a drink, you will actually, like, obviously go and have a drink. Although, actually, my food levels are bad, I don't know. Do they actually fill up? I don't think they do. Anyway, hotel. I can't remember if it fills up your actual like food levels, but don't go for a drink. We picked up plenty of food in the run. Like I can always just eat something if things are a problem. Hey Punchy, yeah, Deadly Prem. I said I would do both this and DP2 for charity rewards, so I'm doing it. Better or worse. Switch version, obviously. I didn't see the Maxi had actually posted the fixes to SRC until it was way too late. So
That's right.
here's me foolishly thinking that the Switch version would be a bit more
very little time
stable.
had passed since the crime was committed,
It's crashed twice already.
which means the criminal was still close by.
Great game.
Near the scene.
Great game. Someone was near the scene, folks. It was Forrest Kaysen. It definitely wasn't Harry.
That's right. Casey. We
So,
followed Willie.
Forrest Kaysen
Good
said to
dog,
us that
all
whilst
the
he
way
was
to
in the
him.
basement, he heard something.
Kaysen's statement came out as follows.
What he heard was footsteps. Boots, specifically.
That's it. The sound of boots passing
Oh,
by. Nick was wearing boots that day,
Still gonna make it work. Ugh.
which means it was likely that Diane met
Yeah,
with
when
Nick
I
in
played
her
the
room.
PC version last,
Nick said he argued verbally with
even
Diane
with
about her
DP
playing around with
Fix,
men.
I had to run the
but they
game
eventually
3 times on
decided to go
Windows
out drinking and make
95
up.
compatibility mode, 2 times on Windows 98 compatibility mode, and I
Usher
still had
sent in a
multiple
report, too.
crashes. So
He found a large volume
that's
of Red
that's
Seas
why I decided to go with the Switch
something.
version. For DP2, it'll be the
This came
PC
from-
version, even though the PC version is obviously bare bones, but it's better. It works. Here we get horrific flashbacks with York. With that kid that we saw in the other world, which, yep, confirmed. That is him. There you go, folks. I think I have a chocolate chip cookie. I might need to eat that. Depending on my thing. So, Nick's been arrested as the person of suspect. Like, they think that he is the person who is the murderer. The Raincoat Killer. Then we see a whole bunch of folk in the Galaxy Tower. But yeah, I've got plenty of time to save, like, elsewhere. Like, I can't believe I threw away my pipes before we got to those enemies. Thank God the shotgun is good. Thank God the shotgun is adequate against them, because the SMG is not. I remember... Was it the SMG or the handgun? I remember one gun trying to shoot the invisible enemies. Just... God. Oh yeah, I forgot about the... Oh, sorry, folks. I forgot about the giant flashing white screen. Well, not flashing, but... I believe this is left then right, then left then right, then left then right. It's literally just go through doors. But I remember alternating. You'll know when you hit the end. You okay, York? Hello. Definitely not Harry.
I do.
Yes, I'm going alone. Goodbye, Harry. Alright. We're going to the milk barn. The nice thing, obviously, is that we have the milk barn as an option, thanks to, obviously, going there earlier in the story. This should get back my levels of tiredness and also hunger. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Yeah, so we're ready for the milk barn. Do I need to go and step in my car because it put us in the police car? I might do. I'm going to, as a just in case, because I can't remember whether or not we actually have to get back in our car here, I'm going to get in my car just in case. Because what Deadly Premonition does is it remembers, like, the last car that you were in. So, I'm fairly certain, yeah, it's going to remember me being in there when I want that. Yeah, it's already crashed on me twice, Maxi. It's going well. The first time happened literally an hour and a half into the run, and I hadn't saved. Not in an hour. So, lesson learned. I'm now saving at the end of every chapter. It's the first run after all, so it's not like it's going to be that great. Where's the milk barn? And this is the road towards the marker, and we just go straight, if I remember right. I think this is quite an easy one, thankfully. But I'd like to do DP2 this week as well. If I can get that learned in time before, obviously, Live Alive comes out. Where's my car? It's to the right, isn't it? Yeah. Sweet. Fairly certain we just go this way. But yeah, it's been so long, I forgot that driving on the Switch version was kind of painful in a lot of ways. I think we just follow the road? Oh, I should have been paying attention. I'm facing, just follow the road. Yeah. But there should be... I believe we're going to Harry's at this point, which there's a couple of really slow puzzles here that I really hope I remember how I did those in practice, because I've got very vague notes here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously, little taps with the control stick, and like, I've not touched the control stick in like 5 seconds there, and it's still drifting me to the left. God, the driving in the Switch version, yikes. I mean, the driving in general, but this car. It's just so fast. The nice thing about going to Harry's is now Harry's will also be a fast travel point in the radio. Which is nice. Yeah, I saw that. The PC version saving multiple hours, which is nice. I'm not running the Switch version for for DP2, that's for sure. Oh yeah, Michael. And that wonderful, wonderful piano. Not the first time you'll see this, not the last. Well, actually, yes, it's the first time you'll see this, but not the last time. Okay, and I think yeah, it's the rooms to the right, isn't it? We need to get the umbrellas, so it's... Is it this room or is it the next one? Is it the first one or the second one? I can't actually remember. But there's... 4. Yeah, that's 1. Yeah, because it's, God. No, it's not. It's 635. It's not 4. No. It's second door. I need to remember that for next time. Because this should be... 5? Yeah. And then 6. So I'm going to have to have a bad menu here. So I'm going to have to remember not to do 4. Then the other side. With this door. Oops, left now. 3. Yep, 635. Yep, 635. And then it's this door. Which... 6. 635. I've got to remember not to spam start as much as I do. What the fuck did I just say? That should be it. Hopefully that's the right order. It should be the right order. We'll know in a second. Good. Okay. Yeah, we go back, don't we? So we go to the graveyard now, that's right, which was to the left of Lysander's. Again, not taking any risks. I'm making every single save that I can. I lose a second every save, doesn't matter. I don't crash and lose an hour of progress. To Lysander's. Nice thing is at this point we don't have to walk away from a lot of our allies because we don't have Emily like following us or George following us. Right, oh, it is the bottom one. Okay, I did think it was the bottom one, like it was always the bottom one. So it's nice to know that it is. That's the road to the left. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this run a lot, actually. It's quite nice. As I said, I didn't realize, obviously the fixes were on SRC's forum, so I'll try the PC version next time, because it would be nice to play it at, like, a higher frame rate, for sure. This way. Oh, the train tracks. Okay, cool. And then up the path to the right. I slowed down there intentionally. There was no way I was making that. Okay. So now we just SMG everything in the way. That's my shotgun. That's wrong. Can I get past you? No, I'm not.
Bullseye.
Don't you dare.
Great.
No. you. Oh, I can get past you. Nice. I did not tell it to go right. What the fuck? Jesus. Wasting a little too much ammo, but I did buy an extra box just in case. Really? Alright. Oh my god, right. Jesus Christ. Never mind, I wasted way too much ammo. Jesus, that was terrible. Okay. At least I bought extra earlier, so I'll have to remember that. And I'll also need to let go of the statue. I'm gonna reload now. Terrible. Ew. Absolutely terrible. Harry's. Oh god, how loud that was. We're going back to Harry's mansion, which again, thankfully, we have, obviously, the fast travel for.
Let's get back to Harry's.
And we got the red seeds that Harry wanted us to get him.
But you know about these seeds? They were right here under my nose.
Under your nose?
It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way.
He's never come here before, so right under your nose, huh? Again, as I said earlier, we already passed by one red tree in the town. So... Alright, so... over to Harry's. Alright, here come the puzzles. God. This game is weird, but I like it a lot. I like this a heck of a lot. I really like this game. And yeah, I haven't speedrun anything. You know what? I shouldn't, but just in case. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not risking that. I'm absolutely not risking it after that. It's fine. After those crashes earlier, I am now paranoid. But it's nice to do this as well after, as I said, like, not having speedrun anything else for, like, 3.5 years. It wasn't until I made that tweet that I realized it's been 3.5 years since I learned DMC5, and that was the last thing I learned that's not RGG related. Which is terrible. I just went the wrong way, didn't I? I say it's not the right. It's this way, right? Right? Yeah. Yes. Okay, it's you that way. Twice. And then towards the door on the right. See, I heard this game. It's good. It's. Oh, I thought I was going to just do it the whole way. It's a fan favorite. It is the literal definition of a cult hit. I know the other one goes close to you. That's good. It's you next, which is that way, all the way to the end. Because we need to go to the number over there. There's a big, long kind of, I'd say long, there's a big, long kind of puzzle to figure out which the correct spaces to have these statues are in. It's a pain. And no, we can't go faster than how we're pushing these right now, which sucks. This is just a long set of puzzles. It's whatever. There we go, that's good. And you need to come down this way. It's fully 4, isn't it? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. 50, 40, 40, 20. Yeah. So 1, 2. Hello? 3. We want to go in that door that we're looking at right there. That's the door we want to get through, but until we push these statues into the right locations, we're not going to get there. And 2 to the right. Should be, anyway. If it's not, we're going to find out real soon. At that point, I'm going to be embarrassed at my note-taking. Good. Cool. So, this door... Oh, that's my gun. I hate this. Left. Definitely left. And this way. What? Wait, it's left when we get to the thing. Is it left here? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty old game, to be honest. Oh no, that's the thing for thing. Have I gone the actual wrong way? I've actually gone the wrong way, I think. God damn. That's not good. I'm actually missing just a whole selection of my notes here. That's really bad. Yeah, I fucked up. Huh. I'm back here. Alright. It's to the right. It's to the right. It's left later on. We're coming back here later on, and it's left at that point. This bit is this way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's time save next time, at least. Yeah. Ah, that sucks. That feels... It's one of those feels so stupid to mess up. I think this is where I'm... Is this where I'm saving? Yes? Question mark? Yes, it is. Yeah. That's where I'm saving. Or where I'm displaying. Yes, please. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Maybe pick this up in the first place. Honestly, I just really like Deadly Premonition, and I've always wanted to kind of just speedrun it. Like, I play it every so often on stream, and I haven't done it for a while, so I thought I'd speedrun it. Just simple as that. Should be police department. I'll say police sheriff. Yeah, I just felt like it. That's pretty much it. I wish there was a better reason than just, like, feeling like it, but it literally was just, I just felt like it. I think probably Deadly Premonition 2 helped a little bit. With the PC version coming out, I think it was just like, yeah, I remember Deadly Premonition, I love that game. I just kind of want to just give it a bit more love, because, like, I genuinely do think these are good games. Like, I genuinely do. Like, people use the, like, it's so bad, it's good, and I like them. I like them a lot. I like them a hell of a lot. Obviously, both of them have their problems, but, I don't know, I just like them. Okay, so just keep going until we get to the profiling. Please do not. So, the second
Too much noise.
one on the left. So not you, but you. Yep, the one that's marked in red. There should be safe. Lovely. And then the doors at the back. And we head this way. I think it's left again. Yeah, it's the door in the middle, which is this one. And to the right. This is the entire... This place right here is the entire reason why I didn't choose the PS3 version to run either, because, oh my god. The last time that I played this when it was on PS3, I fell through the floor in this bit in particular, I think, 6 times. It was absolutely absurd. I think I go this way, or is this Thomas's desk? Oh, that's correct. That feels... No, that's right. Left. Yeah, down there. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking of the later one again. Worst best game of all time? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. So final clue. This one's nice and short, which is good. I also hate the fact that sometimes you have to observe and sometimes you have to confirm. So stupid. Okay. Now we do fishing.
Zach, looks like...
So, from, I believe it's the dried drops of water, I might be wrong with this, we think that there is a clue that we can get by fishing. So what I need to do is go fishing when the box is on the left, if I remember rightly. Again, absolutely taking that safety save. Because I used your run as a basis for learning this one, because I remembered you did it a long time ago. So I don't know where the Switch version is most susceptible to crashing, which is a shame. Can of pickles indeed. Samson Hero, thank you very much for the 7 months, I appreciate it. Alright. Don't mess me about. So what I want to do is I want to reel in, there's going to be a box along the bottom. I want to reel that in when it's on the far left. I think it's 3 squares over, which is the far left. Did you really? Told you all you'd be hearing Life is Beautiful, didn't I? Great. Mandatory, by the way. Ah, that was an early one. I could have had that. Good. I think I did that too late. Fishing. You heard it yesterday when we did marbles. Oh, fishing. This is why I have a split for fishing, in case I do it badly. God. Fucking damn it. Yeah, on the OST, or if you want to listen to it on YouTube, it's called Life is Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Alright, there's our documents. There's our missing police documents there for some reason in a river. There is a new raincoat killer, because there was a legend of an old raincoat killer, but this is a new raincoat killer. Boy, that was not good. That was absolutely terrible. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Please don't crash now. We're going to Harry's. We're going to Harry's. I'm saving inside of Harry's. Please do not crash now. I swear to God. If this crashes in this load screen, I'm going to be mad. I'm so terrified. I'm actually terrified. At least it's not too big of a time loss if I do crash here, but we should be able to get a save point right here. Or not, because we go straight to the alternate. Oh. Should be fine, right? Should be right here. Nope. Yeah, one right there. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I'm saving. Jesus. Every good game has fishing, it's true. It's very true. So, gonna make sure my submachine gun's on. I'm gonna go to the right first. There's a picture. A couple of familiar looking characters. Going to the right stops that and brings the enemies up here. So, let's obviously take care of as many enemies as possible.
Great.
I probably should use my shotgun there to take care of both of them. Because they were lined up quite nicely. And we go this way. This way. Yes. Don't grab me. Thank you. Go to the middle of the statues to start the next stuff. Hey, now.
Nice shot.
This evil one will work for you. That's a golf club, I might take that. I don't think I need it anymore. Left door, left door, left door, left door. This way? Yep. This is the part I got confused with earlier. Because this is the time we go this way. Folks, potential loud volume, by the way. Oh, it's not that loud. I remember it being loud. I remember it being much louder. Okay.
Amazing.
Should just take out the other one at that point. Would have been a lot better if I did, actually, because they were out of the way. I believe it's this way. I might be wrong with that one. No, I am right. I think that was going to work. Then right. Yes. Yes, good. Good. Memory's still holding up. To the door to start the enemies. Oh, hi.
Yes, great. Nice shot.
Aggressive, ain't you? I want to be a little careful not to be too close to the barrels. You're in the middle.
Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot.
That barrel on the left. I got 14 bullets left. That's not great. That's not great at all, actually. Oh dear. Where's the last one? Can't actually see. My monitor's so dark. There you go. Oh, you're in the middle as well. Okay, we're using shotgun. Please be ammo for the submac. That's, you know what, it's shotgun time, I guess. Okay. Well, I've wasted too much ammo in this run. Good to know. Very good to know. Very, very good to know. At the very least, I have spare shotgun rounds. Thank God for that. Although I'm probably running out of those soon as well, to be honest. I'm going to need to get some more submac rounds. That's not good. Anyway, that's the end of that part, at least. Oh, right, the other button. Thanks. And down we go. Cool. Yeah, I just have to get some... Well, actually, we're getting the Magnum soon. Although I will... Oh, yeah, actually, when we buy the Magnum at the Galaxy of Terror, I'll just get some... I'll get some rounds for the submachine gun there. And we'll be fine. But I definitely used up too much ammo in this run so far. So that's something that I'll have to learn for next time. So I bought extra. So that's really bad. I think I've been a little too loose on my bullets, considering I was like, you know, oh, I've got extra, it's fine. I probably should have a split here as well, to be honest. Anyway, old Harry is a little bit mysterious and tells us a little bit about the past and how there was the Rain Crew killer before. But he's not letting us know everything right now. Yeah, I should have a split there, definitely, for the future. I'll make one later. Okay, so... Go forward, stay straight off the bridge, take the left. Follow road and cut field right. Okay. Oh yeah, it puts you in this car, right. At least we have a boost. This one's actually not too bad, it's pretty much the speed of the other one, which is nice. And a little more stable, which is nice. I'm not stable when driving, but the car is at least. I should have the opportunity to get some fresh ammo in a second, which is good. I'm literally going to pan the camera down to save the frame rate. So, after bridge, take it off. Be a little careful not to ram into other cars. This is the worst. Having to pan the camera down to save the frame rate. This is absolutely the worst. I genuinely feel like I'm running a Yakuza game again, trying to despawn civilians. Take left, follow the road, then cut the field to the right. Okay. So we'll get on this road here. So there are certain story points that have like... Oh god. That have like, you have to do these things at this time. So right now we have to get to the next objective point within this time limit. Some of them allow you to come back another time, some of them don't. But essentially there's some time-sensitive stuff. There's a couple of bits like earlier where we had to wait until about 9 PM to be able to tail Nick, because that's when he got off work, for example. And those bits basically allow you to do what you want whenever you want there. Let's go earlier. I went the way earlier, don't. Too bad. Almost missed. That would have been terrible. Alright, so this is Thomas's apartment. We have a suspicion that Thomas might be actually in on things. So we are going to go and investigate his apartment. Profile. So the wig should be to our left. I'm going to grab that first. This is the music from the Galaxy of Terror. This is Diane's?
Too much noise.
Once again, too much noise. There's the wig. And we need the other room for everything else. I believe you can get a couple of pieces of food in here, but we shouldn't need food again for the rest of the run, and if we do, I should have enough. Be surprised if I don't have enough at this point. Because the nice thing about the story is the story does, like, obviously refresh things every so often. Did I miss it again? God damn it. And there is a bathroom in the corner that we want to go into that has some shoes. Some stiletto shoes, specifically. But as you can see, there are muddy boot prints that show that Thomas has been here very recently. And there's Thomas's shoes. Not stilettos, sorry, that's Thomas is wearing the stilettos right now. But there's Thomas's shoes. So Thomas was here recently. He is gone. We're gonna have to go and find him. This is the just drive straight bit, isn't it? Yeah, because this is the bit where we see Anna's ghost. Yeah. So, for this next bit of driving, we're just going to go straight, and then we're going to get interrupted and brought out of the car. And the interesting thing is we're going to be doing a little bit of speed tech here. I didn't actually realize this existed when I played the game originally, which is nice. 2 FPS, George.
Do you think they heard what I said?
I know this is a point where the PC version can crash, which, considering we're on the Switch version, I'm just going to assume this is also somewhere where the Switch version can crash.
Plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
So we're definitely making a save here, that's for sure. So, unfortunately, as you see, the other world is also kind of filtering in. Does it matter which car I get in? Because my car's not here, is it? No, so just get in a car. Then drive backwards and go. So when we drive a little bit, you'll see there's a couple of enemies coming up from the ground as well. But when we go a little bit this way, we will get taken out of the car. Nice one. I would like to hit some of the enemy for a little bit of extra money to buy ammo that I talked about, if possible, please. It's too late, because we're now going to get into town. More effect better against stability? Yeah! I'd be a lot happier if... Damn. I'd be a lot happier if I was on the Xbox 360 version, but I don't have a way of capturing that game, and I think my Xbox 360 is going to explode if I turn it on. So, we're going through, and as we're going through, we see Graham's ghost. We're going to be running backwards, because this should teleport us and push us forward in the sequence. Yes. Oops. So you'll see that we'll be in different bits each time. So basically, it's pushing us forward, which is really good. We should get the lovely music here. Hope you're ready for the next bit, by the way, chat. I'm going to snooze the auto ads until we get to the the bit after this bit because there is a essentially 12-minute walking section. It's pretty long. If you're wondering what these lines are, those are birds. Birds that do try to murder you. But you can see Anagram's ghost just running around. As well as Azaros. Deputy Willie coming up. Deputy Willie's coming. I'm gonna snap the back of it. Deputy Willie is coming. That's a very, very long. If you want a break moment, go get yourself a drink. I actually because I knew obviously going into this what the structure of the game was, but I thought with the speedrun there would be a lot of bits of downtime in between each of the alternate world bits, but honestly, the pacing of this is surprisingly good. And I think I'm obviously used to long Yakuza runs, but honestly the pacing of this is a lot better than I was expecting it to be. I'm not quite sure what DP2's pacing is going to be like. I think it's going to be as decent as this, hopefully. When we get to a specific bit, we'll be running towards the Galaxy of Terror. We're almost there. I'm so glad this is a thing that we don't have to follow Anagram the entire time, because those birds will be hitting us the entire time. But we're almost there. It's down there. This is better than Yakuza 5. I'm not gonna argue against that. I'm not gonna argue against that. Anyway, that's the Galaxy of Terror. Leave me alone. The Galaxy of Terror. We are going to find item box on the left for Panda Bear. We're going to be making a couple of purchases. First of all, more importantly, we are going to buy a gun. The Magnum. What do I have too much of? Excuse me? Does food take up your inventory space? Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Alright, I'll put everything but one of my coffees away. We don't need the pipes anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we need the pipes anymore. That would explain a bunch. God damn. Anyway, there's the Magnum. We're gonna buy... Where are we? Not you. You. We're gonna buy 3 rounds of Magnum rounds. And 2 rounds of our... up. 10mm. Yep, there we go. I should have known when I went past it. I might get 3 just in case. So I know what I'm like. Okay. Oh, I'm done, thanks. That should be it. That should be the last time that I need to do any ammo stuff. Should. As long as I do the rest of this right. I'm gonna save just in case my switch goes bang. Okay, so. Here we go. I can actually reload my submachine gun. It's a Christmas miracle. So we're gonna run forward and we're gonna get our profiling for the Galaxy of Terror. Also, sorry about all the Nightbot messages. It's the top of the hour again. Whilst this starts, I'm actually gonna snooze those ads as I said, and I will play them manually. I shouldn't need more than, hopefully 10 minutes. There you go. Perfect. I'm hitting the wrong button because switch control. Alright. This one isn't too long. Well, I say it's not too long. There's a couple of things in here that make this kind of long, but there's not much to do here. That's the important thing. So there's going to be vines along the door behind us. We're going to go into this red door. And... yes, it's one of these. It's an escape section. So the escape section into a hiding section. So once again, we're going to run from the Raincoat Killer. It's going to get stuck on the mannequins. I forgot I have to push a box here. Well, I wish I remembered that. I hate these bits. Like, they actually really hurt my fingers and my hands if I use my palm. Switch Pro Controller sucks. It's not quite N64 levels, but it's that outer little ring that there is on it. So that's go all the way, doesn't it? Yep. Oh boy. Thanks for slowing down, my dude. Oh, that's not enough. Hello. Goodbye. Thanks, I guess. How does he get there again? I can't remember. Hey, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide over here. Please hide. Thank you. Cool. I probably should have played the ads right now, actually, because it's only a hiding section. Yeah, because we now use the Magnum on the invisible enemies rather than the melee weapons, so we should be fine without the pipe at this point. I am gonna get lost in one room here, I think, because there's one of my notes here that said, like, check this before the run, and yeah, I didn't do that. We're actually getting somewhat close to the end of the game. I'd like to hope this is a sub-4 run for my first run. It should be, looking at these splits, unless something horrific goes on. It should be fine. If this is an over 4-hour run at this point, I'd be very surprised. Because after this, we have the running around Greenvale part, which lasts like 12 minutes. We have the second police station, and then we just have the final stuff. Right? I think that's it. So we should be reasonably good on time for sub-4 at least. Which I'll be happy about that. For a first run, I'd be very, very happy with sub-4, because I made a lot of bad mistakes. I made a lot of really bad mistakes in places, so I'd be very, very happy with sub-4. And again, I'm going to be doing more runs of this. Obviously, again, I will... Because what I want to do, the main goal that I want from this is that I want to do this and DP2 as, like, back-to-back runs as well. That's pretty much the goal I want to do. Like, a lot of people, I get asked a lot what, like, my plans are for, like, GDQ and stuff like that. And honestly, I have none. I have none. I'm not submitting this to GDQ. I'm not submitting DP2 to GDQ. I'm just playing these because I want to do them for fun.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
A little bit of Asian corner for stuff. I'm literally only doing these because I want to just have fun with a run for once. For GDQ runs, I have an idea of what I want to do that isn't obviously RGG, but it's not these. It is a different action game, but it's not the DP games. There's a QTE here, isn't there? Oh my god, I'm going to die. Please be A. I know where A is on the controller. The Ken, thank you for the 3 months, I appreciate it. I don't want to... I basically... I don't have anything for AGDQ at the moment. I've got nothing for AGDQ, and I think I'm okay with that. I don't really want to rush anything, so... Essentially, I'm just gonna wait and then do... There's somebody in there, by the way. It's gonna be kind of rude, but we're gonna peep on them from this side. Main reason is because we see Thomas's badge from here, and that's why we want to go in there. My submachine gun needs to be on, just in case this enemy gives me a problem. You're not moving.
Great. Easy.
Please don't be in the way on the way out, because you were moving towards me. This might be a slight problem. I need to, like... The nice thing about, like, doing future runs of this will be I can tighten up my movement a lot, and my aiming, and stuff like that, so... Ishin will never make it to GDQ. It's Japanese only, it's 5 hours long. I personally love the run, and I could probably get the run down to like a 4:30, but that's still 4 hours, 30 minutes. It's way too long for GDQ. So, we no longer have melee weapons. Instead, we have a Magnum. Face me. Face me. Some nice RNG. You're gonna do a thing, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Don't ask where that came from, because I don't know. I missed. Oh god, you need to not miss shots. Oh my god. Well, this is why I'm glad I'm gonna be buying extra ammo later. I'm good. I'm now 100% because of that gonna buy extra ammo. That was so bad. I was too close. Like, I'm not used to aiming like close to things in this game. Need more practice. But one of the, I've said it a couple of times, one of the games I would like to, obviously, provided I like it, learn and run is Live Alive. That's pretty much the only thing that I've got in terms of, this might make a decent GDQ submission. But again, that's if I like the game. Like, I would never commit to, like, speedrunning games until I played them for the first time. Other than RPG games, which, I mean, that should be a given? No, stop. Get away from me. Come on. Definitely getting around. So that's pretty much my thoughts on like GDQ stuff. I usually have a plan of what I want for GDQ submissions, but right now I've got nothing. Like I've literally, this is like the first time ever I've got nothing. There's one thing I do have, but I don't want it associated with me anymore. That's the problem. Like, I have one thing that would be absolutely perfect. It's about an hour and 40 minutes long. It's an action game. It has really good movement tech. It has actual good speed tech. Oh, right, I have to kill you. But unfortunately, it attracts an unsavory crowd for obvious reasons. It's Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan 1 is... I should have shot you earlier. Attack on Titan 1 is a really good speedrun. But because of what Attack on Titan... Oh, you! Because of what Attack on Titan is, and what obviously the plot leads into, it's very much... When I started running the game, at the time it was just look at the big funny monster. Now there are allegories to obviously Nazi Germany's like treatment of the Jews, and then obviously, you know, the whole genocide is a good option, which Jesus fucking Christ. So the problem with AOT is that it attracts the unsavory crowd, and I also don't want to be associated with AOT anymore. Like, as much as I find that run is a good run, no, God no, Jesus Christ. It's the end of the chapter. I don't need to save. Should be fine. I should have bought the bullets. Wait, did I not hit the switches? Did I actually not hit the switches? Good job. good job. It's just, at the moment, the actual what AOT stands for and what it's an allegory for is fucking terrifying, and it's awful. And the problem is, like, I don't want to submit that to GDQ either. Like, I don't want that associated with me, and I don't want that, like, for GDQ. And it's a fucking shame, because AOT's run is actually genuinely good. Like, it's the only thing that I've got as well at the moment, because obviously I learned it years ago that would actually be decent. And you can potentially argue that obviously it's just season 1, but it attracts, that's the problem, it attracts that crowd. Like, it's not the kind of thing that I want to submit to GDQ at all. So that's my thoughts on AOT, because I've had people asking me why don't I submit AOT. That's my thoughts. I think it's a massive shame. If the series didn't go the way that it went, then yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to stop me. So, yeah, I'm upset about it, sure. Please don't shoot me in the back. I don't know actually if you can hit me in the back. I hope you can't. If you can, I'm in trouble. This bit, right, good. Hey Danny, for sure, I appreciate it. I have to concentrate here, look. And yeah, as Punchy says, yeah, they're not going to take, like, 4 hours in a language that, obviously, the target audience can't read. It would have to be something phenomenal or well-known. Like, obviously, like, the reason why they take, like, your Marios and stuff in other languages is because, 1, that's the fastest for the actual games themselves, and 2, it's Mario. You don't need to understand the language to get the most out of the game, whereas Ishin, obviously, would. That's why... the Switch layout. I hate the Switch layout so much. Thank you for checkpointing there. RTA in Japan, yeah. I would love to submit to RTA in Japan. I was learning Japanese at one point. I learned it for like 8 months, so basically, you know, I learned nothing. I'm not even going to pretend to say that I actually learned anything, and unfortunately, I stopped learning Japanese for 5 or 6 months. So, getting back into learning Japanese is going to be... Double A, thank you. Is going to be very hard. Very, very hard. And because I get this a lot as well, for anybody who's wondering, because a lot of people will like ask me, how do you learn a different language? Keep up with it. Don't push yourself too much. Like, don't try and just like force yourself. All the A's, yo, I'll take this. Don't force yourself to learn, like, you know, specifically, you know, like, if you feel like you can do it, absolutely, like, learn like a bunch of like kanji and stuff, but don't force yourself to learn, like, you know, 30 kanji a day. Like, if you feel like you can only handle 10, only do 10. Like, do not, under any circumstances, especially when learning a language, do not try and learn too much. Really, that's not enough? Yeah. Like, it's probably the... Oh, you have to go all the way. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I didn't realize that was an all the way one. I thought that was just like a 2+ one. But the thing with learning a language, it's difficult. Like, do not underestimate, and there's a lot of languages that are also a lot harder than others. The other thing is there's no, like, optimal way to learn a language. It's going to be slow, and even if you learn certain languages most of your life, you're not going to be an expert at them, even if you spend so many years, even if you spend so many years trying to learn it. Like, Japanese is a very difficult language. I would say English is also a very difficult language, how weird it can be at times. What's he doing? He's having a coffee break. It's too hot. It's too hot in England. It's too hot. This is to the right and back, I believe. So like all the way back. This is the room that I'm gonna get confused in. This way? And then over? Yes. Yeah, that's the one. There are wrong ways to learn language. There's no, like, out-and-out definitive, oh, if you do this, you'll learn a language really quickly. If there was, everybody would do it. It's a massive shame, but it's difficult. Learning languages is difficult, but I would always say don't push too hard. But yeah, it's going back to the original point. I would love to submit essentially, the thing that I've always wanted. I've had 3 goals with speedrunning, and it didn't have to be me. Like, just either me or someone in the community. The things that I wanted. Yakuza at a GDQ. That's been done a couple of times by myself. Yakuza at an RPG Limit Break, which before RPG Limit Break, I believe there were 2 problems. One, the actual, like... Oh, I forgot it was this bit. One, there was obviously, how adult the themes were. And 2, I was told at one point that they weren't RPG enough. Which, fair enough, they are more action games than RPG. LED has been shown off on RPG Limit Break a few times now, via Questing for Glory. So I'm hoping that because of that, we have an opportunity for RPG Limit Break. And again, not just me. I said to Tom after GDQ that if Tom wanted to go for... Because Tom actually has a potential free slot at RPG Limit Break, because Tom had a run confirmed for the 2020 intake before, obviously, COVID hit. So... I said to Tom, if you want to do LAD, do it. Like, absolutely do it. Like, I want to see it there. I absolutely want to see it there. And I'm not gonna go to RPG Limit Break this year because GDQ was expensive. I'm kind of stunned that I never got COVID while I was there, because it was really nice that everybody essentially kept up with, like, obviously the COVID policies that GDQ put out, which was really good. But, God, the trip there was a nightmare. Getting to Heathrow with, like, 300... Uh-oh. I'm saving. Getting to GDQ, getting to Heathrow with, like, 300 people, like, none of them masked up. Like, there wasn't a single person masked up at Heathrow other than myself. It was just fear. Fear incarnate. So...
Come on, boy!
I don't want to go through that again in RPG Limit Break. I was very, very lucky. Also, GDQ was fucking expensive. Worth it. Like, 100% worth it. The trip was great. But, god damn, I can't do 2 Americas in 1 year. So, I said to Tom, like, if they would let you, like, swap to LAD, god, please go ahead. If Tom doesn't want to swap to LAD, which I think Tom will want to swap to LAD, then I'll submit it for, like, online. But I don't want to do it if Tom's doing it. Because Tom... Oh, the ads are starting. Ah, this is a bad time. GDQ was held at... Actually, this is a good time. GDQ was held at Minnesota. Folks, get ad block. Twitch is paying me very, very lots of money for running 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you in like 3 minutes. Hopefully not that much.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
So I'm hoping that LED has a good chance at RPG Limit Break. The other one, to get back to the original point, I want to see a Ryuga Gotoku. I don't think we can refer to it as obviously Yakuza. I want to see a Ryuga Gotoku game at RTA in Japan. The problem with that is the vast majority of the RGG runners, there is not that many that have done runs in Japan that have stuck with the run. There's one. There's one runner, and I will absolutely shout them out because they are fantastic. It is OPPie Sunpool.
Come on, boy.
OPPie Sunpool. They were getting lots of shout-outs on Egg Dice's stream earlier. OPPie Sunpool does a whole bunch of horror games as well. They are fantastic at the likes of Bioshock. They do Yakuza Kiwami. They do Ryuga Gotoku Kiwami. They're very good at it as well. They have the potential to be like top of the leaderboard. Like they are very, very good at it. If they were to focus on Kiwami, there goes our dad, by the way. That's us. It should be obvious considering we're controlling him. But OPPie Sunpool is a very, very good runner of Kiwami. If they focused on just Kiwami, which again, that's a choice, they would be near the top of the boards. 100%. 100%. So, I'm hoping that OPPie Sunpool actually like submits Kiwami to RTA in Japan. Because that would be fantastic. I have the commentary chops to do it in English. I have nowhere near the level of Japanese that would be sufficient enough to do actual commentary. Not at my level, but even at a basic conversational level. So, as much as I would love to see, like, as much as I would love to do Yakuza RTA in Japan, I think it's going to have to be a Japanese runner, which again, I hope OPPie Sunpool submits for future RTA in Japans. Because as much as I would love to see like an RGG game at RTA in Japan. Like, RTA in Japan has grown so big over the last few years, it's fantastic. It genuinely is. I think RTA in Japan went from being like the third biggest speedrun. Oh yeah, Cat Jam, by the way, folks. This is going to be a section you're going to be seeing for the next, 15 minutes. I hope you enjoy this song, because this is all you're gonna hear for a while. I'm not even kidding. There's no time safe. If you walk too far from Willy and Case in here, you just get yelled at. It's not like the Anna section earlier where you can like drag it away and get like a speed boost at points. It's good music at least. So, yeah, back to the original point. I would absolutely love to see an RGG game at RTA in Japan. I would love to be the one to do it, but I do not have... I have, obviously, the skills of the games, but I do not have the skills of the commentary. So unless I had somebody to commentate for me, it just wouldn't fly. And again, if OPPie Sunpool wanted to do an RGG game at RTA in Japan, I would rather they submit Kiwami because they're very good at it. But I would just love to see anybody get an RGG game into RTA in Japan. Ishin would be fantastic. But again, Ishin is also quite long. Like, that's the big problem. Like, I've been exceptionally lucky not only to have 4 Yakuza games at GDQ, but the length of them as well. Like, if you think normally, when you think of the action games, like, most things at GDQ can be kind of put into slots. So you're all fighting for... Oh, well, like... Just disappear, or am I crazy? Most things at GDQ are all fighting for certain slots. So, like, action games. Action games... Anything, like, around 2 hours or below 2 hours for an action game is fantastic. You can get some that are above, obviously, some of the Yakuza games. Lord of the Rings, which was absolutely fantastic. Like... You will have, like, they will have, like, certain times for an action game. It's like a perfect time. This is why the DMCs do well, because the DMC games are, like, a very good time with very high skill ceilings. The DMC games are very, very good to watch. They are fantastic. Like, they are probably the quintessential best examples for the action blocks. You've got, like, the horror block, which, again, the horror block has been... Oh, Kason, I need a break. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Jeez. Oh, dear. The horror block has been fantastic over the past few GDQs. Like, it's been getting really, really actually unique with a bunch of different, like, actual, like, things. I'm gonna say something controversial. It's really good that Resident Evil wasn't in a GDQ. And not because Resident Evil runs or runners are bad. They are all fantastic. But Resident Evil has been in every GDQ for such a long time. This is unskippable, by the way. You get some plot points with... It's Thomas.
Thomas.
Uh-oh, Thomas.
I know that you're there. Your
As you probably
disposition
tell,
is not of
York's
my
in trouble.
concern.
This is why
But you
Deputy
do need
Willie
to
is
stop
leading the
this.
chase.
Untie me
Deputy Willie
Let me
goes
go.
on a few tangents.
right now.
Not the only game
And
either.
you and Carol should take off. Go as far
The horror
away as you
block.
can.
They'll basically
Open a
like
bar
have, you
or
know,
a
it's horror
diner
block,
in a
Sonic
new
block, stuff
town.
like that. They'll basically have like,
With
okay,
your cooking,
this is the
no
amount of time we want for these games, and they'll look through those submissions and like, if say you
Why,
had like a 4-hour
thank
horror
you.
game, for example,
York,
same with like a
you're so
4-hour
kind.
action game, like say Yakuza
like-
Ishin, you are
If I had someone
already
like
looking
you,
at taking
things
up
may not have
most of
come
the
to
block
this.
with a singular game.
York,
So it needs to be
you ever
something
been in
phenomenal
love
that
with
would
someone?
actually make a
Thomas.
bunch of money, aka
A long time
Pokemon.
ago, I witnessed two people
Like,
that I really cared about die
Pokemon. It's simple as that. You have to be
pretty
Pokemon.
much at the same time. And since
The
then,
thing that I think shocked everybody,
I've tried not to care about
especially
anyone
myself,
so deeply, but
was
recently,
this
that way of
previous
thinking has
AGD.
changed.
Yeah, that's GDQ even.
Emily,
Where
right?
literally
She's a
it was
nice
it was
girl.
an RPG SGDQ.
But
I
must warn you,
don't
York,
think
you'd be better off
anybody
not falling in love with
would have predicted the sheer amount
Thomas,
of RPGs that were
Considering
at
the
SGDQ,
circumstances, whatever I say
nor
might
the
not be
ones that
important to
got
you,
in.
but I'll say it
When I was
anyways.
going through the schedule when it came out,
Don't
when
you
I saw
dare
Final Fantasy X cutscene remover, at that point I thought, well, that's it. There's no Yakuza. Simple as that. Like,
I think I've
I
said
was
too
not
much.
expecting so many amazing
It's natural
RPGs
to
like
respond
obviously Final
when
Fantasy
someone
X,
talks to you like
Omori,
that.
Xenoblade 2, Yakuza Like a
Everything
Dragon,
will end
and that's just some of the lesser ones. Let alone
just
obviously,
stay
you know,
there
you have your
till then.
usual Pokemons, which again, Pokemon just makes money, just prints money. Like, literally, it was an RPG GDQ, which I wonder if that was on purpose because it was the first one back, and obviously, you know, somewhat lengthy RPGs being able to like take up a bunch of time in case there's tech issues and stuff like that. And usually RPG runners will submit with very sensible estimates. I know my estimate for LAD was 25 minutes because of what can happen in the end game, and I had one of the best end games I've had in months. So I'm a little mad about that. A little mad I can't get that when doing PB attempts. More aside the long runs at RTA in Japan in terms of picks, generalized JHC culture is kind of RPGs. Yeah, like I can understand that as well. Like, it's kind of funny because if you look at like how GDQ has gone in the past, I might be wrong on this. If I am, please correct me. But like, everyone will remember if you look at like the schedules from years past, there were way more Final Fantasies. Like you would usually see your 7s, your 8s, your 9s, etc. Like you would literally get those long Final Fantasy runs. But now, I should have saved. Oh god, why didn't I save? I forgot to save at the chapter point. Oh god, why didn't I save? Hey, Deputy Willie, can you get those vines off that for me? Oh god. Please don't crash. Oh my god, please do not crash. I swear. I'm now terrified again. But a couple of years ago, like, obviously, you'd see constantly, like, the longer, like, Final Fantasies, because they, at the time, were the big money maker. Like, if you put on one of the older Final Fantasies, you had a whole bunch of, like, actual donation incentives. Character names, special things per game, like Final Fantasy VI, suplexing a train used to be, like, super fun and the big thing. Like, RPGs, like, the Final Fantasies, especially back in, like, the old days, when it wasn't when GDQ, like, ironically enough, wasn't as popular, you got away with more of those longer RPGs because of the fact that, you know,
Thomas is certainly a
there
great
weren't
cook.
smaller runs
It's a
that could be
shame to keep his
showcased that
cooking
could
hidden out here
earn
in the
just as much
countryside.
money as Final
Sure,
Fantasy,
Zach.
or do it in a much
Which
more
reminds me,
much
there's
more
another
like effective manner.
Great
Like, again,
cook in town.
there's always going to be things
Fall in
that
love
make
with
a
her.
lot of money
I
for
need
certain
to love her.
marathons. Every marathon's gonna have their big, you know, oh, this is a big thing that raises us money. Again, for GDQ, Pokemon, Mario, Zelda. I don't get the constant complaints about how much, you know, Mario and Zelda are on the schedule. They've cut it down immensely. Like, immensely over the last few years. Like, and it's still enough. Like, you get your 1 or 2 Pokemon runs a marathon, and they raise alone like almost $500,000 to $1 million, depending on when they are in the week. Like, it's a no-brainer that they are going to do Pokemon runs. Like, you're always going to get them. Like, but the nice thing about GDQ lately is that they take on a lot more of the smaller runs rather than those longer like RPGs, and there are always scenes for those runs. Like, really, really long fun is really great for, like, your long runs that would never, ever make it into any other marathon. I'm a little biased with that because really, really long fun have always been very kind to me and, like, allowed me to do, obviously, like, Yakuza runs. But for your really, really long runs that, you know, you're probably not going to get, you're never going to get, like, your mainstream, like on-site marathons, that's a fantastic place for them. And that's the nice thing. I kind of like the fact that RTA in Japan, like, still has that kind of, like, allowing longer RPGs. The one thing that I was really hoping was that Final Fantasy X with cutscene remover would do well for GDQ. Because that's a way you can get some of those PS1, like, Final Fantasy runs back. You can literally just have, like, you can get, like, Final Fantasy IX is kind of a bad example, because Final Fantasy IX has some, like, really nasty RNG. But, like, Final Fantasy IX goes from, like, a 9-hour run to, like, a less than 4-hour run. Like, that's the way you get those runs back, because people love the PS1 Final Fantasies. Like, it was nice to see 10 get a big break. I a little bias and wish, I don't like 10 itself, but I love 10's run. I kind of wish that 10 was at a better time, and I'm saying that, like, obviously with where my run was. But I don't know, I like RPGs at, like, big marathons. I like RPGs at big marathons. It's nice to see, but I know it's not for everybody. So I do like it when marathons, like, show actual love to them. Like, again, this SGDQ was absolutely an RPG GDQ to, I think, everyone's surprise. And it was just, they didn't oversaturate it, despite the fact there were a lot of them. Like, there were big names that hadn't been there before, like Xenoblade. Like, people have been, like, yelling they want Xenoblade for ages. And they took one of the shorter categories, sure, but it's also a very technical one as well. Which is nice, because, you know, you get people who are interested, and, of course, you know, you had a little bit of a celebrity star with the commentator with Chugga Conway, obviously. Like, sound mixing, by the way. I told you about that. I love this game. I love this game so much. I would, again, I'd love to see this. I'd love to see this at GDQ. I think people would love this at GDQ, but again, I ain't submitting it. I'm not. No, I'm just doing this because I like these games. I just want to speedrun some games that I want to have fun with. Like, I don't want to get into that whole, you know, mindset of, oh, I just want to run this because I want to do it at a marathon. I want to speedrun games to have fun with them again. Because, like, God damn it. When I was running by, I was like, I'm going to use this. No, I'm not. I want to, like, I don't know if it's just because I'm feeling, like, I don't know. Casey Fru's speech at GDQ hit me surprisingly harder than I expected it would, because, like, I really want the best for, like, the Yakuza speedrun community, and there's obviously been a lot of sentiment that, Jesus fuck, Fru's got a 4th run in. And it's not just from, like all the corners of the internet, it's also from members of the Yakuza speedrun community. Kason, that's your fault. Catch up, my dude. You have to keep up with us, dude. Like, and I can understand that. And, like, it is kind of like, you know, if I want this community to flourish, there are so many other good runners, which is why, again, I'm kind of hoping Tom submits LED to RPG Limit Break, because I know Tom would do phenomenally there. Again, as I've said, for GDQ, the runs that would do good Yakuza-wise that have not gotten in yet would be OG1, OG2, K1. OG1 and OG2 are fantastic because they're completely different to your usual, like, full 3D runs, and they have good tech. In OG1, you have a boss throw itself out of bounds. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Like, OG2 is a very hard run. They're both, well, actually, OG1 and OG2 are very hard runs, and K1 is one of our most glitch-based runs. Like, we have a thing that literally allows you to one-shot bosses in the right scenarios. Like, and it's so fun to see, you know, those bosses that you struggle with just go down in one hit. And, like, I know that, like, Big No-No submitting OG1 and K1 and Tap submitting OG2 would do phenomenally at those games. I'm not good at those games, which is why I'm not going to submit them. Like, there's no point in me submitting them. I'm terrible. Like, so I'm hoping, like, GDQ would give them a chance. And it's just that whole thing now of, like, you know, God, I hate that I'm about to say this. I'm having a midlife crisis at the age of fucking 34. As stupid as that sounds, I turn 35 a month from today. It fucking sucks. And it's the reason why, like, I'm going to have, like, a little crisis is because, like, making that tweet about this is the first non-RGG speedrun that I have done in 3.5 years is also kind of that thing of, okay, so what have I done in the last few years? You know? Like, in terms of Yakuza speedrunning, I've probably done all I can, to be honest. So, yeah. So I'm thinking like towards the future, but I don't want to think in terms of I want to speedrun this to GDQ. No, I don't want to think like that. Like, I want to think in terms of, all right, if I've really not learned runs in 3.5 years, I want to do runs that I'm going to enjoy. I want to do runs that I'm going to actually want to do, like, on a regular basis. I know we run past this bit, so yeah. I thought this bit was Willy. I didn't think it was Kason. I know this bit is now. We go ahead, and obviously Emily just has handgun. There is a boss coming up. There is a boss coming up, and I did not do well at this in practice, so I am really hoping I do well here, because I think the longer that you take here, the longer the second phase starts, because there's one attack that can delay kind of like the death animation. Like, the boss is going to jump on like a big like crane, so I really hope to obviously beat them before that, but please don't crash. If this game crashes, I'm going to be very fucking upset. Yeah, RGG is Ryuga Gotoku. They're the people that make the Yakuza games. In Japan, they're actually known as Ryuga Gotoku. That's the name of the game.
Thomas.
The way that Sega marketed it in the West for the original was they thought Yakuza would work as kind of like a name that's simple to say and it's close to, you know, Grand Theft Auto. Like, if you think of the RGG games themselves, think of the amount of times you play as a Yakuza. Kiryu at the start of one.
Nothing wrong with thinking about the future and what you've done so far. Always enjoy the insight and comments you give with your playthroughs, no matter the game.
Itchy at the start of LED. Saejima.
I wonder who will be the next person to open this door.
You basically don't play as the Yakuza in a series called Yakuza. And like, yeah, sure, you deal with the Yakuza. You really don't play as the Yakuza in the series that's titularly called Yakuza. We'll see what they do with 8, considering, you know, it's highly likely going to be LAD 2. From the looks and the sound of things, it's LAD 2. We know it's 8. We 100% know it's 8. So it is now just, what is the Western branch going to do with it? Are we going to carry on calling it Like a Dragon Yakuza? Yakuza Like a Dragon, you know? I think it's Yakuza Like a Dragon 2. Nice. Oh my god, it actually worked and I messed it up. I did not expect it to go backwards. This enemy, sometimes you have to shoot because they can get in the way. I was not expecting her to actually dodge out of my way. Or is it the next one? It's one of them. Camera, please. I need your help. Camera, I need your help. I think there's a save point up ahead, which by god I'm taking it. It's you, it's you, it's you. Please get out of the way. I want to shoot him so that his hitbox disappears, even though he's already pretty much dead. Thank you. It's actually concentrated the game again. I kind of like that long bit just for like being able to have conversations as well. It's kind of like it's exactly the same reasons why I like the Yakuza runs. It's because, you know, we get to have conversations. I'm fairly certain I just messed my movement up here. That should be fine. Because he fell backwards, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot about this bit. Oops, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going, actually? Yeah, no. Considering we forgot to save at the chapter. No. Listen, I've tried to goad my Switch into crashing a couple of times. I'm not gonna do it again. Oh yeah, the sound design in this game is equal parts masterpiece and equal parts fantastic. Boss time, folks. Yeah, this game has boss fights. It's Thomas. So we're going to try and take care of, like, shoot Thomas. Oh, I forgot how bad the sound hit was. We want to try and just shoot Thomas for both phases.
Pathetic, Emily.
Hopefully getting hits, because as I said, I did not do well at this in practice. Okay, you are going way too far. Okay. So we want to get Thomas before Thomas jumps onto that crane. Which... not going well.
Take this! Take this!
God, I'm doing badly. There we go.
You pig!
Had to. Wow, that's rude. No, no, I'm gonna miss it. No, you have to before Thomas gets on that. No, alright. So I can finish Thomas off now, but Thomas isn't gonna go into the death animation until afterwards. Where? For art thou, Thomas? You are that way. Oh my god. Okay. That's not X.
Looking pathetic,
That's okay, that's why. Yes, agreed, Thomas, please go away. Holy shit, stop. Thomas! Thomas? Thomas? There you are. I'm terrible at aiming here. There we go. Jeez, that was bad. Easily improvable next time. Anyway.
Is that a gunshot?
Back to York.
I hope nothing terrible.
It's time for the dramatic rescue by the best lad. Deputy Willie! Good lad. Someone sound the volume got muted. Was that by DMC? Because I have speedran DMC for like over a year and I never got hit. Even when I did my playthrough, I never got hit, so... I don't need to save to see in the chapter. It's fine. I saved like 2 minutes ago. Practice that boss. Actually, it would be nice... Oh, man, I kind of don't want to... That'd be a mistake. I kind of don't want to save because... I kind of want to practice that boss, but that would be a very bad idea if my Switch crashed, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to save. I'm gonna have to save. So when I said it was almost guaranteed to fall, it might not be anymore. Yes, please, thank you. Actually forgot to split, so that's fine. Okay, so. We have essentially 1 and a bit dungeons left. Kinda. We have a little bit of the game left to go. It's time to go confront the Raincoat Killer. Once I reload the video game. That's why I made that safety save. Good God. Alright, there's chapter select. Of course there is. There's chapter select. I can just select it in chapter select. I'm stupid. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Cool, there we go. Yeah, the Switch did confront me, yes. So that's the second crash. Not bad. Not bad. We're doing good. Cash 4, free for tonight. Free? Yeah, free for tonight. In total, but in this run, 2. Huh, this is why I'm doing Deadly Premonition 2 on PC, to hopefully have less. Although, yeah, again, oh my goodness. I'll probably try the PC version of Deadly Premonition next time. I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes at all. Alright, we need to go to George's office first. Game bad on PC? Yes! Maxie found a couple of fixes with someone called Hippo. And hopefully, well, it's a crapshoot whether or not, you know, the game's gonna run properly, but... Thanks. Video game? Appreciate you moving that to my toolbox, I guess. But yeah, we're coming up into the very end game now. So here's a key for a hidden room. Start profiling. And we go. Should be down to the cells here. Good. As long as I haven't forgotten, actually. Wait. No, I have gone the wrong way. I'm stupid. Yep. Yeah. This is what my notes say. No, this is wrong. No, it's the other way. Jesus, it's the... Oh, God, it's the file room with Thomas. Right. Yeah. Not this room. This room. Yep. God damn it. How did I forget that? I believe it's this one. And I equip my submachine gun. Hello. This man needs to die. I'm in the wrong position.
Nice shot. Yes.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. We have the key for the cell now, and obviously the hidden door. That's what I was after. And now we go down to our cell. Which, this was where Nick was, if you remember. I believe we go to the end first. Because we go into this cell, so that we can kill this enemy. So that we can get the key for the cell next to me, if I remember.
Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye.
My God. Yes. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the right order of things. So I just need to remember next time. It's also very weird that you have to get a cell key for a cell, and then you get the cell for the cell key for the cell in the next room. Anyway, this is the strongest door in the game. Explain a little bit of the story in this game. Alright, so we are a detective for the FBI called Francis York Morgan. We are sent here to a town, as he so familiarly says, in the boonies. Up here for a clue. And essentially, we're trying to find out who's been murdering pretty much the young girls here in the actual... Oh, you jackass. In the actual town itself.
Yes, nice shot.
I'm gonna move away from you, and I'm gonna take care of you first. Did I just get shot? I did. Oh no.
Great. 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 Nice shot. Bullseye.
Is that one more? There is.
Yes. Amazing. Nice shot.
Not good. Very not good. Very, very not good. Now, here's Carl Zurins. Grumpy Gamer Grey has kind of the right of it as well. Twin Peaks for zombies, kind of. Essentially, we're trying to find the killer. We're trying to find the killer. Go back upstairs now, don't we? By automatic, I believe. We don't leave the actual, like, alternate world. There's a moth on my monitor. Hello. I don't mind if you moved. You are a... Thank you. Now it's on chat. Great. Do I want to buy one more round of... Yeah, I do want to buy one more round of Magnum, that's right. But essentially, we've pieced together who the actual killer is. That's not where I know. That's not where I split. I probably should have another split after... Or for the next bit. Also, like, the picture has the M16 when we don't have the M16. Yes. Don't you dare. It would be very nice if this version does not crash anymore, but we'll see. Forward and right. Wait, is this the bit what I think it is? There's our raincoat killer going into the sheriff department. He's just waltzing. He's just going in there. Oh yeah, it is. It's around the other side. That's right. I remember. I know I'm dead. I probably should have healed there, actually, just in case. But it's fine. I overstocked on healing in this run. We have more than enough. Because, again, I thought I was going to have problems. And I have had problems. But it's all stuff that I can learn for next time. So, this way. Past your... That's not this door, the next door on the right. Yeah, it's the one. I somehow went past it. Was to the right, yep. With the barrel. I'm a bit close to it. I'm not quite sure why I decided to stand that close to it, but, you know. I'm saving next time. Carry on straight over. Now we shoot the deer heads. Don't ask. I don't really know. It's supposed to be an allegory for, you know. And there's one to the right. Oh, you can see that, idiot. Yep. And one behind us. And we go through the door. But you might remember earlier I pointed out that somebody really likes hunting.
Huh?
There's the raincoat killer. Running off again. We go in here and... Oh wait, no, this is Thomas's Biscuit. No, this is like the one Thomas Biscuit like, that you can get here. We just keep going this way. So, this bit, we have to get close to, obviously, Echo Killer. I dodged that a little early. As soon as we get close enough, he's going to run into the next room. We're going to do it again. Should have gone the other side, maybe, but this is fine. I think the other side was a bit faster. Showdown time with him is close. It's the back right, isn't it? Yes. I was gonna say, I think the other way is the save room. The key. Right, it's you? Second one? Excuse? Because I walked away. That's a first aid kit. You don't. Fuck it. It's fine. I'll just heal anyway. I'm not gonna reopen that for that. There's no point. I have a lot of healing items. What the shit? Actually, it might be in here. Yeah. Okay. I've definitely forgotten where I'm going in this bit, unfortunately. There we go. And then I'm going to use Panda Bear to get more ammo. Sure. For my Magnum. You. Okay. Should be able to... Can I carry any more of these? Yeah. Okay. That should be, if I remember rightly, that should be now 3 rounds of ammo for the Magnum. So, should hopefully be more than enough. Hello there. Oh my god, that's loud. Chat, it's the video game, it's not my capture, I'm sorry. God, I wish I had a mixer. Maybe become a professional streamer at some point, eh? Wait. I do more runs of this? Yes, I plan to, yes. And Deadly Premonition 2, but I need to actually learn Deadly Premonition 2. I should be moving forward. You probably guessed, you can't shoot them while they're invisible. God, that's fucking loud. I'm sorry for your ears, chat. That's just the video game. Sorry, that is just the video game. At least I have my shotgun in case things go badly. God damn, that's loud. Favorite sweary game? Alright. This. It's either this or... Man, I really like D4 and I really like the missing as well. Oh god, I don't remember this room. This... Nope, this direction? Yes, this direction. Through the barrels. That's right. Yeah, it's probably either this D4 or the missing, honestly. Oh, right. You again. I think that would have hit me, but... I just go... No, I didn't. Oh yeah, they lock on, don't they? I forgot. I was just gonna run. Magical axe. Let's end the Raincoat Killer legend here, Zach. Alright, chat. For those of you who haven't seen this video game before, who do you think is... Did I go the wrong... I did. It's Emily's Bagel Sandwich. Who do you, who haven't played this game before, who do you think the Raincoat Killer is? The time of that confrontation is close. God of War stole that. Yes, it did. Left. Keep again. Oh god, this room. Oh god, it's the firing range, and unfortunately, it is a firing range because the enemies actually have shotguns, and oh god, you saw the damage they do earlier. Fuck! Fuck! Thank God I have so many healing items. Jesus. You. No. I know which one Y is now. I've learned. Mostly. Not fully, but mostly. Now, can you tell we're at the end of the video game yet? Not fully, but it's time to put on the Magnum. It's symbolic, kind of. Maybe. It's just a lot of stairs. God. This track is so good, but like the entirety of Deadly Premonition soundtrack is really good, to be fair. Alright, folks, this is it. It's time for the final boss. I should have probably saved the video game, but it's fine. Please be fine. It is, of course, George! Could you actually do a thing? Thank you. Probably should have waited at the start for him to actually do that. Oh, God. That actually hit? Fucker. God. I'm not going tight enough around George. It's phrasing. Oh, George. No. Ah, damn you, George. I need to not lose my ammo. I should probably have used the shotgun there. There, that's George phase 1. I gotta wait for him to stand up now. This is George phase 2. He eats the seeds. This is George phase 2, folks. Damn it, I went too far.
Let's settle this, York.
Really? It's the right I need to be on.
It's not possible for me to die anymore.
And then left for this. Yeah. You say that, George. How am I missing? Thanks. That's the wrong buttons. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that first. I keep forgetting what Y is. I should probably use my shotgun because I'm going to need my Magnum for the next fight. Really? George? I'm shotgunning for this because I need Magnum rounds. Yeah. Change to your sub-mac quickly. Make sure you sub-mac for this last part. This is phase 3, technically.
I am special. I am.
Yeah, you want to shoot the axe. You don't evade, you shoot the axe. And that is the end of George. And that should be the end of the video game, right? Not quite. Not quite. I forgot to split. Yes, please. For God's sake, yes, please. George is the new Raincoat Killer, but what about the old Raincoat Killer? Why is all of this began? Alright, I have to speak to everybody here. Is it alternating left and then right? It's right, then left. Then right. Everyone's here, by the way. And then left. God, my movement is terrible even here. And then right. And then left. As I said, everybody is here. Even Thomas. Hello, Thomas. I don't know why. For what Thomas did to us. And there's Dad. My dad. Dad doesn't have a face. And then here's Mother. Mother also doesn't have a face. Definitely modelled off of, you know, Emily. But we see basically the last part of York's past. And we get an explanation on who Zach is. I'm supposed to run forward, right? Nope, I'm supposed to be to Emily. Whoops. My bad. Hello. She has a doll. Certain doll of Forrest Casey. I hit, except my... Yeah, there we go. Other side, idiot. Also, bright light, bright white screen. Forgot, sorry. Ugh, I hate these. So you're going to see something interesting in a bit. Not quite yet, but... If you not have a face, it's fine. But essentially, we found from... Yes, please. We found from York's past... Hey, look, my car. Key from Kaysen. We gotta go to a house. George's house, I believe. Is it George's house or is it Kaysen's house? Oh yeah, giant dogs! Forgot about the giant dogs. Is this where I go, or is this the long way round? I don't actually remember. Keevesy, thank you very much for playing gaming. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. This might be the long way. This might be the dead end. I may have gone the wrong way. I can't remember. Sounds like a dream? Absolutely not. This car sucks. It's a great car. It's very fast. But yeah, I went to the early pad, didn't I? Oh my god. Well, now I feel stupid. Here's where we're supposed to go. So see that? It's the hospital from earlier. Oh my goodness. We just turned around from where we were earlier. I want to go left. But yeah, as we're driving through town, there's going to be a giant dogs, which you would probably think, oh, it's just giant dogs, you're in a car, it's fine. The dogs can push you through the floor. I had that happen with the PS3 version. So I'm a little worried. Hello, I'm going to be avoiding the giant dogs. Take the... Did we take the forest shortcut? I don't remember. No, follow the road. Follow the road. I was like, no, yep, that'd do. That'd do. I'm supposed to follow the road until we get over the bridge and then make a left. I always forget with this bit, because I keep thinking here that we're supposed to take the shortcut. I don't think we do. Not yet. Next bit. That's the bridge. Yep. It's not the first left. It's the second left. This one. Music? My driving skills, they both disappeared at the exact same time. Damn, that sucks. Now we just follow this road. Now we just follow this road and it should get us to the end. Right. Hello, dog. Please go away. Fairly certain I just follow this road. I'm fairly certain. Please stop drifting. Please stop drifting. Please. Please stop drifting. Is what's YouTube? Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, highly likely. Yeah, as I said, I want to do more runs of this. Like, I like this game. I like doing this run. This run has been good fun. That's the nice thing about doing like a new speedrun as well, is that you don't have any stress with your first run. Like, your first run's not going to be great. So I can go into it, you know, not worried about the actual run itself, you know? Oh my god. Please stop drifting. This car, I swear. It's also definitely me, but you know. So, we're going back to the house with the red tree, which, if you remember what I said earlier, that's George's house. It was hidden right there in plain sight the entire time. The one red tree in someone's garden. It was George this whole time. Anyway, we're going to go into George's house, which you're going to see is a bit of a mess. There is a hidden door here. I'm going to go downstairs. Find a bunch of pictures of Emily, I believe. It's not good. George has had an obsession. We go in here and we find a very, very old dead body, which is George's mother. So that flower we got earlier didn't exactly do very much. We learned that it was Forrest Kaysen who gave George's mother and George the obviously the seeds and the red tree, etc. It's very much paraphrased. Again, I'm absolutely saving. And now it's time for something different. Oh my god, I hope I go the right way. Because this is actually time sensitive. Folks, it's time to go back to the past. It's time to become the Raincoat Killer. Oh god, I think I've already gone the wrong way. Nope, this is right. So, the bell strikes, much like Harry said it would. I believe this is actually... I might be wrong here, but correct me if I am. I think this is actually Harry. Anyway, if you're wondering why my final split is called Amazing Grace... hit the wrong button. I think at this point, you know, we'd learn. This way you shouldn't have any boxes. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go right in the end. You're very confused. Sorry, if you play this game, you'll also be confused. It's fine. Actually, you won't be. The actual story isn't told too badly in this game. Like, some things are left up to a little bit of interpretation. Don't worry about that person sitting on fire. They're fine. If you're confused now, you're going to be real confused in a second, let me tell you. No, this is the past. This was when Harry, I believe it was Harry, was the Raincoat Killer, the original one. And we're going towards the clock tower, where... all the townsfolk have suddenly gone absolutely, like, crazy. They're out of their minds. They're, like, attacking each other. They're, like, setting fire to things. And, yeah, we're about to find out that the military is pumping a gas from the clock tower that's making everybody like this. Well, that's going to be where the end of the video game is, which we might not be sub 4 anymore. I've actually not played too great in the last hour, unfortunately. The first hour and a half was actually not too bad, but the last hour's not been good. At this point, please go towards marker. We're going towards the clock tower, the community center. And yes, once the bell tolls 13, that's game over. So you really cannot mess around here, and you can go the wrong way. I definitely didn't go the wrong way in the first time I played this game casually, that's for sure. Why is Amazing Grace playing in the background? Why is Amazing Grace not playing in the background? Does he have to make spell axe in the grass? Fire axe. I guess. Yep, it's all the military. It's all the goddamn military. And who was a member of the military back then and looked exactly the same as he does now? A certain Forrest Kaysen. It was Forrest Kaysen this entire time! Oh no, more does happen. You're just seeing one of the long downtime bits. That's a pitchfork. Now, unfortunately, in the present day, everybody else is now under the influence. Now, if we attack anybody here, it's a game over because we go crazy ourselves. So just run. Nobody really interrupts us. Anyway. Little boy, here we go.
Open.
There is no turning back. Point of no return. I don't think I have enough ammo for this. At least not my Magnum. Anyway, things are gonna get a bit weird. We're gonna realize Forrest Kaysen was the one who killed our mother. Emily's here. She ain't looking good.
You have to decide for yourself what you must do.
It's that man's fault. Deputy Willie's gone. Don't worry about Deputy Willie.
No matter what you decide.
Things ain't good right now. We have to make a choice, and it's unfortunately this choice. Also, our hair's white. We have heterochromia, and we're now also called Zach. The way that Deadly Premonition 1 and 2 kind of treat Zach is a little different, but that's not the right gun.
It's showtime.
I definitely don't have enough ammo. More HP, potentially. I need you to get on the floor, my dude. I need to shoot that weak spot. It's me trying to get you on the floor. You rolling? I kind of need to heal. I need to shoot him more, actually. I need him to get down to the front. Yes, I want to take the medium, thank you. I definitely think I'm running out of Magnum rounds. I kind of want to save my Magnum for the end because of that.
It's showtime.
It's a bit too far away. Oh god, here we go. It's going to bounce back, at which point I'm going to Magnum a specific spot, which is about here, I think. I probably should have reloaded my Magnum. It's fine. So once he's up there, we're going to machine gun, then we're just going to Magnum these back down. I'm getting the weak spot confused with the later phase. Ew. I'm definitely doing this fight wrong, but I'm actually worried about my ammo. Why am I doing this? Yikes. Ah, you bugger. I was hoping to get in there. I need to reload my Magnum as well. Good damage there, but no. Shotgun. Oops, please. Yeah, I need to do this better next time. That's for sure. Alright, that's phase 1. Here's phase 2. This phase sucks. This phase just sucks. There's no good way to say it. This bit sucks. So this is this is phase 2. God, I hope you enjoy these bits, because good god, this bit is long. I do not like the Switch Pro controller for this. Not in the slightest. So, you're gonna get QTEs as well, unfortunately. Fuck, he got bigger, don't worry about it. The red seeds... This man is potentially immortal. Like, he's definitely... Like, there's a photo in the hotel. You'll see it in the ending, so I'll play the ending cutscenes, obviously. There's a photo in the hotel that will show Kaysen when he was, like... a good couple of years ago when they opened the hotel, and he still looks exactly the same. God, that's still me. God, I got that right. I know where Y is, at least. I don't remember where X is on this controller, so it obviously has to be the other one. God, I hate this. God, I hate this. Thank God it alternates. Like, literally, like the Pro Controller. I'll show it after the run. But the Pro Controller has like if you got a Nintendo Switch Pro Controller, you kind of know. There's like this little this little indent in like around the thing to like stop your thumb from like falling off. It's not quite N64 levels, but it is, you know, memories of. This is why keyboard will also be better because, you know, A and D. It won't be amazing, but it'll be better than this. Trust me, there's an end to this. It's just down the bottom. This is actually a real, genuine, like, set of stairs that we're going down. Or is it up? I think it's down, but, like, we end up at the top. I don't think I need to do it as hard as I am doing it, but God, this bitch sucks. I definitely don't need to do it as like hard as I am doing, but I made this so long just to stimulate the fact you're going through the clock tower. Oh, again, Kason. You have no HP, my dude. Like his hair, like what he's done with it. Very 90s. And there he goes. There we go. Alright. Final boss. Guess where the weak spot is. You'll never guess. It's bad. I gotta aim better. Really? Really? I'm actually very worried for my Magnum rounds. Probably shouldn't be, you know? I'm worried about my ammo in general. I should keep a little bit of that left for the end. Question, Jason. I missed. I need to figure out where the actual place to stand is for this, because I'm definitely in a bad position. I'm absolutely doing this fight wrongly. Really? So it sounds like the singer from the Necrodancer. I'm absolutely doing this wrong. I gotta double check and see. Ooh, nice. I gotta double check and see what obviously like Maxi does and the other runners, because I am doing this 100% wrong. Is this? No, that's later. I'm thinking of something. I think it's something completely different. I'm just gonna have to learn what to do in this fight properly, because I am not doing it well. Ow, fuck you. That hit, wow, I'm stunned that actually landed. Just in case. Yeah, it's not gonna be sub 4. Shame. So Thomas's bagel though. Really? Because I know there's one point where you can shoot the willy that's on him, but I thought that was here, but it's obviously later. I don't know how I got confused with this fight. Nice. See, once he gets down to 1 HP, or like no HP, then we have to do one more hit. I'm surprised that doesn't work. Should be it. At which point, I need my sub-mac, because... Oh no, what is he doing? I don't think this is going to be sub 4, sadly. This is the final boss. We have one more thing to do after the final boss. Oh no, where's the doll? Where the hell is the doll? Kason, what did you do? Do me a favor and punch me. Oh god, ads are starting. That's the worst time. You gonna punch me? Come on. Yep. Oh god, no! God damn it. How did I get hit by that? Whoa. How did I walk into that? God damn it. I'm mad at myself for that. Hey, stop. Looking good. It's in there. I was hoping to be cheeky, but I guess it's disabled until like you get literally on his back. It's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's do this better this time. And then on the hand. And then up his arm. Aim. And shoot. That's the last boss. Not the end of the run just yet. There's one last thing to do. There's still... We basically, the game asks you, do you want to end the video game? So obviously that's the end point, because that is the end of the game. Tempted to not save here, but if my Switch goes bang, I'm gonna be very mad. That would be the worst. That's playing even though you sub. That's a good question. Maybe refresh. If you refresh, you might get ad free. I'm a little mad I'm not sub 4, but the second half of this run wasn't great for me, so it's fine. Again, I'll play the ending stuff. Although there's not that much left of it once we get to that bit. We're just saying our goodbyes. And... yeah, like, as I said, your first run is never a good run. This run was not that great. It was good in the first half, but it wasn't good in the second half. One more location to go to. The hotel. That's not a hotel. That time we almost went to the hospital. We run backwards into the thing. Again, hot dogs with tomatoes. Still don't know what I'm looking at.
Zach.
There we go.
And this is goodbye, Zach.
That's that. That's the end of the video game.
Thank you for everything. Good night, Zach. And sleep tight.
First half of the run, pretty good. Second half of the run, not so good. Bit of a shame, but again, room for improvement. Much room for improvement. But hey, thanks to my Switch for crashing. Appreciate that. Very much appreciate that.
Colin, what's that picture?
So in the run, it crashed twice? 3 times?
When
Twice?
the clock tower was built.
In the run before this, it crashed once. I hadn't saved for an hour. So I've